What's your name? It's state law. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? It's state law. What's your name? What's your name? Yeah. What's your name? It's state law. What's your name? What's your name? Yeah. What's your name? It's state law. What's your name? What's your name? It's state law. What's your name? What's your name? It's state law. What's your name? What's your name? It's state law. What's your name? What's your name?
Hopefully it's working. Kitty, you're on my keyboard, baby. You have to get up. Yeah, you. Hey, get off of my wire. Stop chewing it. Better not chew my fucking wire. No. Every time she bites one of my wires, she looks at me. Because she knows after she bites it that she fucked up. And she doesn't mean to. And I... Stream music. And I think it's cute because she doesn't mean to, and I know she's trying her hardest not to, but it's a chord. It looks, like a string she wants to play with. So, no shot. You can do that now? That's so cool. All right, what are we looking for?
It's right out.
Okay. Right here. What's your name?
You like that? So it looks like they have one pulled over
You guys should be able to hear this.
for training. It's a small drive of shame. Not too bad. It's a small drive of shame. What's
Yep,
going on, everyone?
cool beans.
This is Press NH Now over here today in
All right, as far as I know, it's working.
New Braintree, Massachusetts, at the Massachusetts State Police Training Academy, training those who protect our Commonwealth. Out here with Mass Accountability. Please go like, share, and subscribe to our channel at Press NH Now and Mass Accountability. Go check out his video on the other end of this. See a different perspective. Go support his channel. Also, guys, check out my playlist to see some videos that you might not have seen in the past. Hit that like button, let all your friends and family know about my activism in and around the New England states. Also, check out Mass Accountability's page and check out his playlist. Give him some support. And we're going to be out here conducting a First Amendment audit, see if they respect our rights to film. Today's date is August 11th, 2021. Enjoy the video, guys. You could hear all the trainees over there in the field firing off. It's on the other side of this hill over here, and we're right at the entrance. We're gonna see if there's any signage. It's a pretty big facility out here. It's in the middle of nowhere. says right there, security alert. All visitors and deliveries to report to front desk. All persons and vehicles entering the state police facility are subject to being stopped and searched. Could hear them popping off over there.
Yeah. That game looks fun as shit.
Single file, guys. This is good trading for them. He forgot the donuts. Unless he has them. He's got a box or a bag. There's more coming. It's what you call a pick pile, huh? Unless they didn't graduate there yet.
What does it say?
It says,
Yep, come on up.
yeah, I know what it says. It doesn't say no trespassing or restricted, so I'm all set. What's your rank? Isn't this a training facility?
So where's the property line? Because it's not marked.
Be right with you.
Yeah.
You want us to come with you, but you don't know.
I did. If you'd like to walk with me.
No, we're all set.
There's no clear indication of where your property line starts. So we're guessing it's the parking lot?
Yeah, he's on the phone because he has no idea what he's talking about.
Sir, there's a sign at the front that says State Police Academy that you walk right past.
Yep.
That's facing the road.
There's one at the road as well.
Nope.
You didn't see the big.
It
No, we're not.
So this main road is your property?
This is all part of the training camp.
Yeah, it's public property. You should know better, being at a training facility.
Especially a state-funded training facility. There's no restricted signs anywhere.
Listen, if you would like to come in and sign in at the desk, I'll bring you up.
Sure. Are you inviting us in?
I'm actually in the middle of training. I'm gonna get somebody to come out here.
So this is good
And
for
talk
all
to
your
you, and-
trainees.
Exactly.
Gonna
Sir,
learn.
we have some First Amendment auditors out front. I'm trying to conduct some training.
Yeah.
Can we have somebody that can come out here?
We are too, man.
We're training too.
Except we're not rookies like them.
I'm glad you know what's up though. I'm so surprised you're trying to push it though.
I know.
What we're doing.
Exactly.
Would you agree to wait right here while somebody comes out to meet you?
Are we detained?
You're not detained.
And
They can meet up then.
Where are you going to be?
Yes, yes.
peace. Well, there you have it, guys.
So I guess that house at the end down here is on a state property.
Oh, yeah, I see a sign right there. It looks like a restricted, possibly. On the right, though.
Yeah, that's what you're gonna.
Yeah.
So you would think that sign, all visitors and deliveries, would be at the beginning of the street or the road if it was all of their property.
Yeah.
They don't know what to do.
Nope. I'm surprised I didn't bring the whole crew down. Dazed and confused, man. Dazed and confused. And you got all the runts over there. So they'll probably try to twist it into us kind of disturbing them, having to come away from their training to approach us.
Yeah, 'cause he kind of
He brought that up.
he hinted towards it.
Yeah, I know their game. I know where they're going.
West 1865 restricted area.
That, see, so, okay.
Alright guys, so we're gonna document this. We got a stop sign right there.
Well, you got two vehicles over there, too.
This looks like a Massachusetts highway sign, West 1865, but it has a restricted area sign right underneath.
Well, there's our boundary. Oh, yeah. They're coming.
No entry unless authorized.
Restricted area. No entry unless authorized. Yep. I bet you they'll try to remind us of that now. Car number 11. What's going on, man? What's your name?
Don't worry about that.
It's state law. What's your name?
What are you guys up to?
What's your name?
You're a cop?
No.
No? Okay, so you got that on and you're in a cop car, but you're not a cop?
You're not.
Alright.
You don't work with the
Alright,
state
keep
police?
it moving then. We don't want to talk to you.
Unreal.
See you later.
He needs some training too. It's state law.
Badge number as Massachusetts state law, chapter 41, section 98D. That'd be great. Alright.
3FKH 11.
Something like one? Oh, okay. All right, cool. So you got a state trooper car, you got a state trooper patch on your shirt, but you're not acting like a cop. Cool. Cool.
Hey, if you're not a cop, right, that's a restricted area. Unless you're authorized. Just want to let you know. Wow, they sent a rookie of a rookie out, huh? Yep. Exactly. So we are good up to pretty much the edge of this parking lot. Wow, they could have at least sent a lieutenant or something out. What are we doing or how are we doing? Oh, good, you? I'm sorry, man.
Good. Restricted area, there they go. They're not popped up. You don't get a big superpower with using the reflector on the back tailgate. Now it's off though. He's a superior because he told a cadet something and the cadet was like, yes sir, yes sir.
Circle Jerk Drive.
Yeah.
That's what they should name it
I
after.
think it's some of the superiors stay in those houses.
Over here, yeah. So you get your other sign right here. So this is what they try to do, guys, is push you out and say, oh, there's a sign over there. And it's plain and simple to see. And it wasn't over there. So take a walk back down here and see what else we could find.
The farm's old mattresses.
Wow, that's what they sleep on, huh?
Look good. So now that I've seen this facility, all the state troopers kind of have a small idea about what jail is like.
Very small. As small as those mattresses.
Yeah, small idea. I'm not saying they know it at all.
Looks like he's still on the phone over there, confused and dazed. School is in session, staties. Transparency is a must. Damn. On.
He's gonna park out behind the cars. Kind of pace back and forth. Doesn't want to be in full sight.
I wouldn't either. Not being a trainer. Acting the way he just did. Yeah, right. Training is in session. School is in session. Yeah. See, is that the walk of shame? What do you say? He's off the phone.
He's gonna park out behind the cars. Kind of pace back and forth. Doesn't want to be in full sight.
I wouldn't either. Not being a trainer. Acting the way he just did. We're still waiting for somebody to come down and speak with us. And you got the training officer still pacing back and forth, kind of just observing, which is all they should be doing anyway, but they can't help it. Morning.
Morning, guys.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Can I get names and badge numbers, please?
Absolutely. Lieutenant Mark Courtois, Operations Officer here at the Academy.
Courtois? Okay,
Yes,
cool.
sir. C-O-U-R-T-O-I-S.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You got a badge number or no?
Yeah, my ID number is 0821.
Awesome.
Can I have your guys' name just so we know who
Yeah,
we're talking
it's
to?
right there.
Is that Mark
Okay.
Reedy?
Right here. What's your name?
It's right there.
Okay.
So yeah, we only saw that sign, which we were expecting once once you get into the parking lot is the property you're speaking of.
Okay. Yep.
Because that's where the sign is, like right before the parking lot.
Yeah, this is restricted area during training. You'll see where everything is restricted over here.
Yep.
So,
We got it.
but is there anything else we can help you with? Any questions?
I think that's it, man.
This is part of your facility too?
Yes, yeah, it's
Oh,
a
cool.
restricted training area.
Yeah.
So we're not allowed down.
Yeah, no, we understand that.
I was just wondering because when you were saying this is the property, I'm like, that's strange. There's houses down there. So
We didn't know if it was like housing or if it was like for like actual training. You know what I mean?
Those are houses down there that we do use in scenario training.
Nice. Okay.
All right, man.
Okay.
That's all we're here for, man.
Have a good day.
You too.
Appreciate it. Thanks for the professionalism.
Yeah, just let your it's good training. You know what I mean, for you guys. It really is. This is really good training.
Appreciate that.
You know, and if we could
With all
the cadets,
that are out here.
yeah. If you push what we're doing out here, our rights onto them, they can go out there, you know, being a good police officer, knowing people's rights, understanding what we can and cannot do.
Of course. As
So.
I stated, though, I just wanted to escort you guys in so that we could document you being here. All visitors sign in,
Yeah.
which is what I offered.
Well, at first you offered us to read the sign.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
asked what our property is, and the property is here. It's just restricted access
Yep.
areas.
Yeah.
We understand.
It's all back here. We
Yep.
also own property across the street.
Okay.
Circle Drive where the houses are, that's part of our
Yeah.
training area as well.
So,
Alright.
I know we have the restricted signs, which public is welcome here, especially the visitor parking lot. So that's why we can be here.
A radar hack.
Heard of a radar hack.
Yeah, you have.
Well, I was shooting too straight.
You really were.
For literally no reason.
I don't know about that.
There's nothing wrong with me cheating. What is wrong with me cheating?
A lot of things.
Amen, Cautions. Amen. So tired of these 30 IQ idiots who listen to people like Hall of Fame.
These pathetic bedroom Warzone streamers always try to normalize cheating. Teaming has always been a bannable offense in Call of Duty, especially in solo.
Any user who purposefully prevents another player from playing the game as intended by exploit or repeated unsportsmanlike behavior, such as intentional friendly fire, is subject to penalty.
Epic Games will not put up with this nonsense. They clearly state in their code of conduct, teaming is cheating.
Play fairly and within the rules of the game. Don't cheat, grief, team, or exploit bugs and glitches. Don't promote or advertise known cheats, bugs, or exploits, and if you find an exploit, report it.
This is an example from a solo match where two players were teaming. Both players that were teaming were banned, allowing the genuine player to win. This is legit gameplay from a game mode called Unhinged and DMZ, where you are encouraged to grow your squad. This, however, is not. Don't let Warzone streamers and content creators tell you otherwise. This is called cheating. Please tell me, what would you call someone that teams with other players in a solo match to prevent you from winning? They know it's cheating, but they do not care.
This is crazy. We're all playing solos. We just team up.
They do this by abusing the in-game proximity chat.
Wait, hold on. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. I know this guy. I know this guy. Stop. Yo, J-Rock, it's Expel, bro. What's up, baby?
After killing the other players, they will now fist fight for who wins and who loses. They do not care if they ruin somebody else's online experience, just so they can get their content. These Warzone streamers will even use proximity chat to bully little children.
Oh.
You got 2K? Give us your money, you're free to go. Wait, don't you like that? No, Lucky, don't. Lucky. No, stop. No.
Sorry, little man.
Do you really think this little gamer has been matched using skill-based matchmaking? No, me neither. We recently reported on the cheating streamer 5x5 and her magic book of spells. She still insists she was banned because she was shooting too straight.
I was shooting too straight in some of those games.
I am going to prove her wrong. Here is a cheater locked onto the edge of the hitbox using an aimbot. He is tracking the exact movement of the enemy. Notice the aimbot is locked onto the edge of the enemy hitbox. Here is a clip from 5x5's gameplay. Look, it is identical. I also reported she is now using a new account and breaking all sorts of records. A few days ago, Charlie's Angels became the first all-female team to bag themselves a nuke. The E-girls were very happy. Get ready for lots of "let's goes."
Got it. Dead. Dead. Let's go.
I think that's the first girl nuke. No joke.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
However, there is a big problem. This one, who I caught recently in a flying boat, who is still waiting for the ban hammer to fall any day now, was part of their team.
I swear I'm gonna get banned.
Please, please.
And of course the permanently banned cheating streamer, 5x5.
It's permabanned. Permabanned for literally no reason.
This is why, I have now officially cancelled this all-female world record for a nuke.
The E-girls have been served with a rat notice. This world record is officially cancelled.
Jake Lucky, wasted no time promoting the fraudulent nuke obtained by the E-girls. Again, I find myself having to pass judgment on these low IQ streamers. Blatant cheating and doing it without a care in the world will not be tolerated.
It's time for the rodents to face judgment.
Bring me the first rat. You are disgraceful. How have you been allowed to infiltrate the game we love? You have been permanently banned for cheating. Get out of my sight.
The final rat will now enter.
You, stop using the in-game proximity chat. Then
Halt, Diablo players. Get the best builds in-game with Mobalytics.
searched her. She wasn't trying to give up the name or nothing. She didn't even consent to a search. She even said, aren't you guys supposed to be doing this while I'm at the department? Yeah. She's right, man. You know, the police shouldn't be. She didn't consent to search. Once she gets to the department, get her identification, all that shit there. That's how that process works. Joey Serial Camera, what's going on, brother?
Yeah, Nuno.
Yeah, you mind if I give your badge number?
1251.
1251? Hey, I appreciate the fact that whenever you get out of your vehicle, you turn it off. Not a lot of officers do that here, man, but I appreciate that. Turn it out.
Have a
Take
good one,
it easy,
brother.
man. Garcia was the female cop here. Her badge number is. Won't pull themselves out of. If someone has, we're at 39. Drive. No, she.
The camera, because we have a high percentage of cops that won't do it, and I want to change that.
You want to say it? You want to.
And this is an office I decided to stop by. I'm taking some pictures of it. Probably gonna grab some forms. Grab a couple forms, that's about it.
What kind of pictures you taking? What kind of forms you looking for?
I don't know, some of the stuff up here. But pictures, just pictures, regular pictures.
Just for
Yeah.
the sake of having.
Yeah.
Just curious as to taking photos of inside the office.
Yeah, just for having them, just for me. We need people who are going to be courteous, kind, and try to help the public when they come in and ask questions.
Hat, glasses, a mask.
This lady too is being, they're saying I'm being aggressive, but I think the camera's going to show differently here.
Okay. Yep. He's now taking. Yeah, he's taking video of us currently and talking into it.
Absolutely. I'm just documenting your lies. That's what I'm doing. Okay.
No.
Hi, Julie. We have a gentleman here who is wearing a mask and sunglasses, and he's taking pictures all over the front. He's gone into the supply room, and
I've gone into the supply room now. Look at it.
And that he's part of the public, but he's not part of Moraga, and he won't leave. And he's just taking random pictures, and he won't tell us why he's taking pictures.
I don't really have to tell you why at all.
Carrie's on the phone with the police right now, but he's
So this is her
talking
name,
and
Jennifer
recording
Bayer.
and taking, and he's just.
And she is rude and does not need to be in this position at all. I don't know what position she's in. She should not be here though. And this lady is rude as well. And she's a secretary, telling me that me walking in and just wanting to look at the office and take some pictures and looking around town is not okay and not the type of pictures that you could take. And this is crazy.
Okay. Front door shut. Okay. He's just in the lobby area. Yes. And he's recording me right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just logging the lies.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that would be great. How did the thing go today?
Do you know about where they are?
Looks like he's still on the phone with the PD, asking where they are and how far away. She's trying to like cover her face, even though her face is already on camera. I don't understand it.
And then he asked you questions.
Let's see what's on the desk here.
He's videotaping me and my desk currently.
Oh no, hide from the big scary camera.
Yeah,
He just says that he's part of the public and he can do this, and he's just going around to other places in the lab, and he's taking forms and saying that
I never said I'm going around. I said I'm traveling through and stopped at this office. That's all I said. Probably not gonna go to anywhere else in Mirage the way you're acting.
he asked me what my title was, and I told him to go look it up.
Which is rude to tell a member of the public that you work for.
He asked me what my
Forms
position
I
was,
got.
and I said I have to take it because yes, you do, because you work for the public, and I said, well, you can look that up, and he said I was being rude to someone that I work for, and I said, I don't work for you because you're not part of it. And he goes, well, I'm part of the public, so you should get a new job and you do this.
Yeah, we pay taxes here. And your taxpayers pay your salary.
Okay.
So, but you guys will learn. We'll see how smart the PD is. Here we go. We got more PD coming. How's it going, man?
Hey, how you doing today, sir?
All right. How about you?
Hey, good. Hey, can we go talk outside?
No, I think I'm good here.
Okay. Do you work here?
Do you work here? I am working right now. Correct.
Okay.
Is your body cam on?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
So let's go talk outside because the employees don't want you here. Okay?
Is this public?
This is
Public.
This is private business.
No. This is school district's public.
Okay. Well, let's go outside and talk.
I'm in public, sir.
Okay.
Taking pictures in public.
What can I help you with today?
Don't need help. I'm just gonna take some pictures, get the forms I need, be on my way.
Okay.
But right now I'm in public, and so
Okay.
they don't have the choice to not want me here, and neither do you, unfortunately.
Okay.
So.
Do you have ID on you?
I do. Yeah.
Can I see it, please?
Do I have to give it to you?
Well, I'd like to know who I'm talking to just to make sure everything's all right.
Yeah. Do I have to give it to you?
You're not required to.
Oh, okay. No, I'm good.
Okay.
Awesome.
So,
What's your name and badge number?
Officer Dreyfus. So the staff here advised that they would like you to leave. Okay. So why don't you grab the forms that you need and head out?
I'll be here for about another hour.
Why is that?
Because I'm going to take pictures, get the videos and pictures I need.
Okay. Well, do you have that?
No. No, like I said, it's going to take me about another hour.
Okay.
Maybe 30 minutes, something like that.
Okay. Why don't we step outside?
I'm just talking to him. Same thing. This is public. I'm in public. There's nothing I'm doing wrong. This is a First Amendment right. Gathering content for a story, and there's nothing you can do about it. What's your name?
It's actually an office here.
Right, and it's a public office.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Paid for by tax dollars, open to the public. What's your name? What's your name and badge number, sir?
Right here.
What is it?
Right here. Can you read? Take out
Right.
your
What
glasses
if
so
what
you
if
can
I
read.
can't read it? What if I'm not good at reading, sir? Why are
Right
you
here,
being
Officer Pacheco.
aggressive and mean? There's
Officer
no reason for
Pacheco.
that, is there?
Okay.
And what's your badge number?
Officer Pacheco,
There
ammo
you go.
178.
There you go.
There you go.
Why was that so hard? You're kind of a prick, huh? I can see. Yeah, I can see it. You don't need to be in this job either. There's more. Looks like there's more cars coming.
Switch to Chrome to stay in sync across devices, so your tabs go everywhere you go. Faster, safer, yours. Get Chrome for Windows.
And what would you guys like?
I'd like you removed.
Okay.
And they don't have that option. It's open to the public. It's public hours right there on the window. And I can be here and take pictures, and that's the way the law works.
So public hours. I understand where you're coming from. Public hours for somebody who actually has business to conduct.
And this is business, and getting forms is business.
Okay. So, what forms can we help you get?
Well, I'll look at them and get them when I'm done taking my pictures. But right now, me doing my story is official business in a public place.
What kind of story is that?
None of your business.
Okay.
But it's
All right.
a
So
story
they
I'm
want
working
you-
on.
they
I'm a
want you
journalist.
Out of here, so if you don't mind,
I do mind. I do
you
mind.
can take videos from out there. if
I
you
can
want
take
to.
them from in here as well.
Okay.
Yeah, and I have a absolute right to do that. It's
Mm-hmm.
actually the First Amendment. And you took an oath to protect my First Amendment. But yet you're
That's
trying to
right,
violate it
but
at this
here-
point.
But here you're not wanted because you're causing
Yeah,
disturbance.
you're in the public, you work for the public. My camera does not cause a disturbance, sir.
Okay. Well, you are actually.
How am I causing a disturbance with my camera?
Because you're not. You're disrupting their business.
How? The camera is my First Amendment is disrupting the business. Really, that's what you're gonna stand on? You need to go back to school, bud. Go back to school. You don't know the law. Look up Smith versus Cummings. And if you want, you can also look up Fordyce versus Seattle, which is the Ninth Circuit Court, which covers California, right? Fordyce versus Seattle. Their feelings do not trump my First Amendment right. I can give you many cases that allow me to do this. So.
The staff has asked you to leave because they're not comfortable with you filming in here.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's public.
Okay.
It's public office open to the public.
So just like a library or a post office or anything like that.
And you can film there too.
Right.
These are the laws. So it shouldn't be an issue, and you shouldn't have had this response. You should not have tried to be aggressive and kick me out and close the gap between us. And this guy came in acting like a prick.
I appreciate your perspective, but I also don't appreciate you telling me how to do my job.
But sir, you don't know how to do your job.
Okay.
So I am telling you how to do your job.
Well, great.
If you knew how to do your job,
glad I have you
listen.
here to
Let
tell me
me ask you a question. What did the call say?
So the call came in as a suspicious subject.
Doing what?
That's it.
No. I heard her tell your dispatch that I was here taking.
So just because
hold on, you're
you're
interrupting, sir. I heard her tell your dispatch that I was recording. I got the whole dispatch phone call on camera. All she said was he's in here recording, taking pictures of us. So why would you come in high and get ready to be hands on and all that stuff for somebody taking pictures? Does it seem?
No idea what's going on.
Does it seem legitimate?
Don't you think I treat every situation?
Well, when I'm here in the window and you can see my camera and I'm like, hey, how you doing? You could have walked in and said, are you just taking pictures? Do you know I'm allowed to do this or not?
Yeah, well,
not allowed. I have a right to do this.
And that's what you're doing.
A First Amendment right that can't be trampled, right? So when you saw that and you came in and there was no issue, you should have stood down immediately.
So again, I don't know what to expect just because I get one thing.
No, I understand that. But when you come in and see it and talk to me, you should have easily. Ma'am, I don't care. You can go in the back or get another job, not in the public sector. You work for the public. You're in public, and this is what it is. Period. You can be recorded. If I was a parent concerned and I wanted to come in here and record my interactions with you because, say, we heard you guys are foul here and being foul and have an attitude like you have, I could legally come in and do that, which I'm doing, which is what I heard, which is why I'm here. Funny how that works, huh? And I got you. Thank you. Got you too. Yeah. Get another job, buddy. You're not good at this. You're decent. You were all right. This dude's horrible. So anyways, I'll be here for about an hour.
This is the lobby right here.
Yeah.
As long as you don't come back here and don't disturb the staff.
Yeah, I can be where you're standing right here in the lobby. And I know that, obviously, better than everybody else here.
Okay.
So, yeah, other than that, see you guys later. Have a good day, brother.
All right.
Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that's good. You're not going nowhere? Can you teach this guy? What's up, buddy? What's your name? How you doing? Want to come hang out? Come talk to me, man.
Why don't you come out there?
What are you, a sergeant? Chief? What are you? Name and badge number. Well, what if I can't read, just like I told him? What if I can't see it from here, which I can't? How do you know that?
Because I know.
How do you know that? You know I can read? You know me?
And you're filming it, so I'm sure you'll be able to...
I'm not zoomed in on it. I'm simply asking you, isn't it in your policy to just identify yourself? So what's your name and rank and badge number? Simple. It's in your policy. Huh? Oh, I probably will. Yeah, in a little bit. Why don't you go out there and get back to work? Go get after some real criminals.
Stay right here.
There are rapists and stuff out there. You won't be here for long. You want, how much money you make? You want to make a bet? I will bet you that you will leave this office before I leave this office. Okay. Cool.
I bet I'll leave this office.
I bet you will. You're starting to get the hint here. Yeah. All good. You know, what you guys got to understand is somebody's in a public office recording, that's not a reason to come in hot. And I understand you kind of gauged it, but you were really, really trying to push me out of office until I told you and showed you that I know the laws here. Now, I do this experiment all the time. If I would have played dumb and said, I think I can be here, sir, but I think I can stay. You would have put hands on me, so would he have, and you guys would have pulled me out, and you guys would have violated my rights like an idiot. Idiot.
I appreciate you.
You would have
expecting,
but I gave it to
or
you.
anticipating what I might.
You would
do,
have.
but-
You would have. You were about to.
Well,
but once I started spitting
typically-
laws at you,
I typically don't put my hands on people unless I.
I
need
hope.
to.
I hope not. But you probably would have thought you needed to. But until I spit laws at you, many police have done this. Sergeants, lieutenants, captain. It doesn't matter. Like most of you guys don't know this, and I always say this because I'm not against police. I'm actually for police. It's not you, it's your training that's failing you. You guys need more training on our constitutional rights, because the only reason you took this job, you're not slave catchers anymore like police started as. Do you understand? That's what the first police were, slave catchers. That's what you guys did. That's what you did. You're not that anymore. Get back to community policing. You guys took an oath to the Constitution. If somebody's not breaking a law, boogie, man. That's what you guys got to get back to.
I'm glad to listen to that.
Instead of being a prick
No,
like
I'm
you
glad
were.
to listen to that. I mean,
But you didn't earlier.
We can go out here and talk about it. How
No,
about that?
dude, you're not going to manipulate me, buddy. It's not going to happen. Go ahead. Go out there and go talk about it. Go learn it, please. Take some time. Read these case laws. Take some time and read these case laws. I don't want. I'm just going to be in here and record. And like I said, I'll be here for. Well, they close at 4:30. I'll be in here till about 4:30.
Okay. Good.
The way they.
So I'm done here.
Cool.
You're a big guy. You can be kind of imposing too, and because you're a visit with.
That's why I bring this, because it's the witness that doesn't lie.
If there's something that you would like to talk about, please let me know. We can.
Okay.
Because I think that when we're talking about how people feel, like emotions, those are a hard thing to regulate and move up and down, right? And so I think everybody just needs a little time to process.
I look intimidating. I understand I'm not a small guy. I'm a bigger dude.
No, I mean, in our engagement, I don't feel intimidated
No,
from
but
you.
maybe she felt that way. Did you feel intimidated?
But I think that is a matter of personal perception. We can't control how people might perceive us in the world.
No, I understand that.
And
my only response would be, the reason I asked that, is when I'm intimidated and I feel intimidated, I don't walk at people with my hands up ready to assault them.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
I tend to stay away from those people. Yeah, she almost touched me.
What the Fast gives your game data a VIP connection to the internet that eliminates detours, bad routing, and congested traffic, giving you a smoother connection and ultra-fast speed.
Welcome to your personal port, Captain. Choose a ship and click on the battle button. The conditions for victory are displayed on the loading screen, but pay attention, the objectives might change. 2 teams take part in each battle, with the green colour representing allies. You shouldn't fire at them. It can be helpful to look at the
I made it black and white, bro, on purpose.
It looks good though.
I've killed 15 so far.
Holy shoot.
I know. That's fine though.
Hey, why aren't you closing? Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. You son of a beeswax. Every freaking time. Alright. Nobody found my body. There was the armor I was wearing. He took my gun. I want to run a sniper today, and I want to try to figure that out. Hmm. Chat, I'm missing a mag. Let's go. We need to make room. Our armor be jacked. Shit. Of course. Alright, just to make sure the armor is not better. Alright. That needs to be done. Maybe a quick flip out. I might have to sell that now, unless if I can manage to put all my stuff in there. Oh man, there we go. Okay. We need to kill scabs with grenades. And we need extra ammo. Alright, I hope that works. Because that's all I really have for that. And, the only other thing I can think of is we got painkillers, we don't have much, health. Okay, we move this up here. That's under what I want it to be. 22. So, and then what we'll do is we'll use that versus this for we use this, and then we take that, and then we take that. That's one thing we can do. Or we do that. And do that. I think that's the better plan right there. Now let's get the fuck in there. And what tasks do we have? Oh no. Wow, shit. This sucks. Well, we're gonna be taking our time. We have no choice but to take our time.
Autoyum. Welcome to my channel. Lurks. Welcome to my channel. 01 Ella. Welcome to my channel. Drapsnat. Welcome to my channel. Good Girlsage. Welcome to my channel. Hentaichan. Welcome to my channel. Kata. Welcome to my channel. Alien Gathering. Welcome to my channel. Alicidra. Welcome to my channel. Arclico. Welcome to my channel.
I don't hear anybody. I'm gonna get ready and loot. I'm trying to get used to that scope. It's a little weirdy to me. I hear you, bro.
Кепка!
I didn't want to kill him. I need to do it with grenades. I need a fucking scab. If that didn't work. Haven't done it in a while.
Витя, не вижу на!
Damn it, it was the wrong fucking grenade. This is gonna be a hard task. At least I killed one with the grenade, but still. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I hit him from there. With a blur in the fucking scope. With a blur. I couldn't see shit. I saw him spinning around. I fucking raised up just a little bit, man. Just a little bit. And it was just a fucking enough. Just enough. Like, it was just enough. It was one hell of a snipe. I'm gonna check it when I get out of here how fucking far that snipe was. You bitch! My stamina is so shit on sniping. I don't have no stamina for holding my arms. We're gonna sit for one more minute and then we're gonna get ready to
Zeke. Welcome to my channel.
But I guarantee that fucking scab that we just killed was probably had to be at least, I don't know, what, 200, 300 yards at least? With a fucking shit scope and a blurry window? It was pretty funny. Alright, what's our time? Alright, let's go, might as well. And what was our oh, we need to go to fucking dorms. And we got the key, so. Alright, let's try to figure this out. I don't really care about the extra gun that I found. It's kind of shitty. It's a single fire anyway. Let's repack and then, and I finally got a freaking kill with the F1, but it wasn't the F1, it was the other grenade. I should have never brought it with me. Alright. You're gonna have to bust the emergency water soon. I usually wait until I hit 30, but I would hate to fucking die and not hit that. I need to see if we can find any more scabs. I bet you that guy just killed the other scab that I hit but didn't kill. Can't really see through this window. Yeah, it's so hard to see. I could barely see the scab when we killed him. Fuck it. Now watch. I shouldn't have did that, right? Because I'm gonna find a water watch. The fuck was this guy at? Yeah, I shot your boy, but where are you at? Oh, I see you. You're mine. Holy shit!
Граната тут! Вон он, упырь! Ублюдок, мать твою! А ну иди сюда, говно
I'm pissed. How am I supposed to get stab kills with my grenades? This quest is impossible. Now there was gunshots when I made my couple grenades kills. There were gunshots. I would like to chill for at least 2 minutes after I made all that noise before I decide to push up. Why? Because after making all that noise, they gotta know where my location is, and they're gonna be waiting for somebody to come through that location or come by, out of this location. Or there should be people sneaking towards this location if they want to PvP it. So we're gonna sit here and listen for a second. We're also going to heal. Okay, we don't need to heal really. Alright, we're gonna get ready and move again. I swear I hear a guy to my left. He's creeping.
47 bros. Welcome to my channel.
We gotta be quick. Oh my god. Are they on? No, they're not on back. I was like, are my headphones on backwards? Thought they were for a second. Like, oh my god, all this time my headphones have been on backwards. Like, how the fuck did I survive this long? Shot me from the window. Are you joking me? And he just fired. Oh, GG. I have no clue where he shot me from. I don't think he was cheating necessarily. Let's, where was that scab kill? Oh, we don't get to fucking see. Yes, we do. 290 with the M4. Okay, I don't like the way that guy killed me. That was very stupid. He shouldn't have been in the building still as late as it was. I'll let them deal with it. And figure it out. Ah, I didn't look either. Oh, GG. I should have looked. I was more concerned about the fucking scav kill with the 100. It was 200 yards, man. 200 fucking yards. Our armor was pretty jacked up, though. But he probably killed us with really good ammo. I wouldn't doubt it. I think he was kind of fishy, though. He obviously did hear me coming. Like, I wouldn't doubt that. But, where did he shoot me from? He was inside the fucking thing, and he shot me through the window, but the window didn't break. He leaned out the window and shoot me, but there was no sound for him to lean out and shoot me, so I don't know. I'm glad that just wasn't in the cards right there, because that was really weird. That was really, 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 really weird. I don't know. That was just weird. I don't like people that camp inside dorms all game long and do that kind of shit. And not only that, as low level as I am, and you got people that are fucking still playing with meta gear and meta shit and playing like a rat. It just kind of, I don't know, kind of gets annoying. I spoke to a guy yesterday that was on Twitch, and he kind of made me feel embarrassed for him, not necessarily for myself. But I felt embarrassed for him. He told me he'll never play by himself. I said, why? He said he was too scared. I said, he didn't come out and say that. I said, bro, I said, people don't play by themselves on this game anymore. He says, yeah, I've never played by myself on this game. I tried it a few times and then got shit on by a team, so I don't play by myself. So I said, you won't play by yourself because you're scared that you're going to get beat? And he's like, no. And I'm like, dude, you just said you won't play by yourself because you got shit on by a team and you don't want that to happen again. So why won't you play by yourself? And he wouldn't answer the question after that. And he's like, look, bro, I play with other people, okay? And I'm gonna keep playing. I'm like, that's fine with me, bro. I fucking care what you do. But I just want to know, like, are you scared to run by yourself? And he was. He was, and he's a grown ass man. A fucking grown ass fucking father of 3 and shit. But he was scared to run by himself, it seems like, and he's a fucking level 45, and it's like, bro, you're scared to run by yourself? What? Yeah, I'm assuming he got level 45 only playing with other people, and he also didn't know and asked why I kept saying drop your bag. And he didn't know why I kept saying that. He's like, why do you want me to drop my bag? And then his teammate said, because of the weight debuff. And he's like, what do you mean? He's a debuff. He's like, because you're penalized because of your weight. And that's what the fucking guy said. His teammate said. And he's like, what do you mean we're penalized for our weight? And I'm like, bro, you know how when you get heavy, you're not, moving around as much? He's like, yeah. I'm like, well, that's called penalized. And he just obviously didn't fucking get it, I guess. But he's level 45. How the fuck you don't know a fucking weight over weight? How do you know not to drop your book bag? Like, that's something important that you should obviously know. And if he was playing by himself, he would have fucking realized that. I bet you there was somebody outside all that time, and they saw me running up to the building, or that dude was just straight up walling, most likely. Hopefully EFT will ban him and then send me the fucking notification like they did the last guy. Just so many little fucking losing players, man, that are scared to play this game by themselves or they need cheats to play. And they don't care because they can get the game for $5, $10, and it just doesn't mean anything to them. I don't fucking know. And there's so many of these guys that don't have EOD account or that do have EOD account, but they run in a fucking squad. I met a guy from fucking, I think he's from Mexico, he said. And he will only run in a squad. I met another guy from Australia. He's like, you can find me on the fucking Discord. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, on the EFT Discord. And I'm like, why? He's like, because I play with others. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I make sure I play with my team all the time. And I'm like, what are you playing with randoms? He's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. It's like they might as well call this game fucking Squad Tarkov and not fucking call it Tarkov. You know, Escape from Tarkov. I think it's the same rate actually. No, it's not. Because of the time limit. And all this is looted. I wonder if this is the raid. See if we can go find a PMC.
Artblico. Welcome to my channel.
I still don't like the way that guy killed me last game. Fucking pussy, man. Fucking hiding inside of a building until the last fucking minute. And shooting me from God fucking knows where. Shit gets so fucking annoying. Fucking fight me like a goddamn man. Don't fight me like a goddamn pussy hiding inside the goddamn building. So many people are so scared to play this goddamn game by themselves, man. The fucking whole appeal of it being hard. That's why I play it. Damn, two same
Alicidra.
keys. Why are they gonna
Welcome
give me
to my
the same
channel.
keys? I'm gonna get shitted on. Get the fucking shock on. They're gonna hear me running too. Now that they updated the sound. Ain't giving me points for it. Well, whatever. Oh, you son of a beeswax, bro. Enjoy, Scabby. What's up, Billy? Oh, you are maxed out, bro. You look pretty, you know, pretty armored out for a scout. Oh, man. Okay, that's what I heard. Like, what am I hearing? It's rain. The fucker. Oh my god! I heard him. He's right here. They took all of their shit. These guys got fucked up. Like, they got fucked up. Y'all got robbed. See if we can find their gear. Oh my god. Please be in here. You suck. See if they hit this shit over here. Oh my god, I was right. He was over here. I was right. Their guns are all gone. Oh, we didn't check the other bathroom and we gotta go. We gotta go. We're entirely too heavy now. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. I gotta drop this. Oh no, you can't jump through that one, no! It's so stupid. I have gas station? Nope. Ah! No! The hounds are here! Fuck! I would've loved to fight him! Nobody wants to fight them. Why? He missed all those shots. I should have died. So they're on customs right now. I should have tried to kill him, but I would have died. I didn't want to lose the loot that I had. I gotta go pee so bad. I needed this loot to put back on my character, to be able to run back in. keep the shotgun because it's not gonna be worth anything. But I will take the. If it fits there, I'll try. But all right, let's go to the bathroom. Jesus. Oh. Whew.
Seven Blit. Welcome to my channel.
Bitch.
Spafa. Welcome to my channel.
Oh man, we need to buy a med case and some other things. Oh my bad, I didn't mean to push that. I'm tired. My freaking my fucking back medication, man, blows me the hell out. Jesus Christ.
Event over? No, it's not. Let me know when it's 23, guys. Let me know when it's 23.
I wish I was as good as the player as this dude. If I was as good as Players Glorious, it'd be dope. It'd just be something like, I don't know, he's just really good. Or they're all just paid actors, like the chat says, but nah, that's not true.
Bro, these guys are
He's just
close.
really good.
He's not good.
He's just really good at this game. He's probably really good at all games. That's as much as he devotes to it, like, devotes into it and shit.
It's a PMC. Yeah, that timing is bad, bro. $22.46? Okay. Yeah, that's a Mjolnir. That's a Mjolnir. I know, Gazinia. I know he's unaware. $55? Okay. $56? Okay, I'm ready. Titan tank with 6 months. 58? Okay, I'm ready. Anytime soon now. 10 seconds. $59? $23? Didn't spawn. Godhouse shouldn't be able to cancel their spawns, bro. No, they don't spawn an elbow. They don't spawn an elbow. That's odd. They're not here. Why would you hope that, motherfucker? Oh shit, I see a PMC.
That's the hounds, dickhead.
That's a bloodhound. Bloodhound dead. Still no cultist? That's odd. Another bloodhound. Fuck that. Mac dump that shit. We ain't screwing around. That's the last one. That should be the last bloodhound. Don't tell me it's a scav. If that's a scav, I'm a cry. We're Gucci. Alright. Still no cultist though. Weirdly, still no cultist.
Arklko.
What the fuck is a bloodhound?
Welcome to my channel.
Honestly, what if they spawn after the bloodhound is dead? What do you guys say? Could that happen?
He's getting a lot of kills, man. He's always been a really good player. Oh my god, that's a cultist. That's a cultist? Did he just spawn in front of a cultist? Or a cultist just spawned in front of him? Cultists are so hard, man, compared to fucking bloodhounds. It's not even funny. I can kill a bloodhound, but cultists are no... Jesus Christ. My eyes flashed before my eyes just then. I was like, dude, I thought... Say what? He's only using 3 mags. Jesus! Dude, you have no more rounds in that mag. What do you even got it in there for?
It's a little bit scary.
Yeah! I would be shitting myself. Oh, yeah, BP.
Not a lot, but just a little bit. I almost died. Real life. Still
Real life.
We still have a PMC behind me. Oh. Nice audio. Dude, the cultist doesn't make any audio. Repair the hex? I wish I could. The only time the cultist makes an audio, right? That's when they reload, bro. Oh, I heard him. He's behind. Yeah, I heard him. I heard him, chat. I know exactly where he is. I know exactly where he is. We found some keys that is worth a lot of money. We made, like, at least... We made quite a lot of money on the cultists today, bro. We made a lot of money on the cultists today. Got your armor? Oh, we killed another PMC over there. Yeah, we made around 5 million in one run earlier. All good, bro. We're doing fantastic, bro. What about you? 80 right now.
I just don't know how he's not even worried to loot.
Baba. Baby, baby. Miss Q. You just miss Q. Can I do this? Yes, I can. I mean, I could actually do that, man. Aren't we all, bro? Aren't we all?
Aren't we all
getting
what?
old, bro?
Yes. Kind of. In between.
You ever tried kicking my butt, chat? Bro, your ergo fucking kicks like a motherfucker on this one, chat. Holy moly. Hard to control. Really fucking hard to control. Sheesh, man. Where did I drop him? Did y'all see that?
Oh my god, that's he had an AKM hard falling.
Yes, ammo. Okay, my guy. Where's the extraction? ZB, alright.
Wait a second, go back. I need to know, does he have does he have knights on? Or is he cheating?
Where did I drop him?
Is this enemy cheating? I don't see no knights yet.
What the fuck is that?
He's got to have night vision on that helmet. No, he doesn't. Holy shit.
Where's the extraction? ZB, alright.
He's got to have night vision on.
Dude, I can barely fucking control it. Did y'all see that? Holy moly.
Or they're all using black and white mode.
KAL_L_20. Welcome to my channel.
I just want to know how did the enemy see him?
Aren't we all getting old, bro?
I mean, he kills the cultists. I wanted to play this game. He kills all the cultists.
Yep.
Like, look at this shit. Here's the fucking bloodhounds. I know they're bloodhounds because I could hear how fucking they breathed and they ran in a squad. And then the way they speak. They're obviously bloodhounds.
That's a bloodhound.
What?
Bloodhound dead?
Dude, how quick he like, how does he realize they're even
Oh,
dead?
no cultist? That's odd. Another bloodhound?
He kills them so quick.
Fuck that.
Like, I saw him drop.
We ain't screwing around.
Another one.
That's the last one?
That BP hits so hard.
Yep, that can happen. Yep, that can happen. Hey, could that happen? Yep, that can happen.
I can't see that. I can't see it. I don't know how he does. He's got fucking eagle eyes. Alright, I shit myself, though. I did. That, literally, I just shit myself. Oh! 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 Okay, I did shit myself before, but I officially double shit myself.
It's a little bit scary.
Oh, just a little bit? Not a lot of it?
Not a lot, but just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Really?
Not a lot, just a little.
Still have a PMC behind me, chat.
Yeah, that's what I want to see, that fight again.
I still have a PMC behind me.
My fucking hex.
Behind. Yeah, I heard him. I heard him, chat. I know exactly where he is. Got your armor? You're doing fantastic, bro. Baby, baby!
The HPC saves his life right now.
Yes, I can.
He does have night on.
I mean, I could actually do that, man. Aren't we all, bro? Aren't we all? Aren't we all getting old, bro? You know, just kicking my butt, chat.
FMJ Lapua. Fucking Lapua. I don't like how shitty the FMJ is on the Lapua. It doesn't hit hard enough, it seems. It seems like the M700 hits just as fucking hard. This guy was actually a good player. He didn't know how far he was. Look at this shit, bro. Look how many shots he got off on him.
Bro, the ergo fucking kicks like a motherfucker on this one, chat. Holy moly. Parts of control.
GG, Glorious. Good job. Good job.
Tactical Taurus. Welcome to my channel.
We need to try to go ahead and sell just enough shit to make the room that we need, and then yowzers. I need to sell that shit right there. I'm glad we found 2 of these. Now I won't have to buy them. It's too much money. And we still don't have no room for mags. But we ain't really got no shitty mags besides that one. Alright. At least let's, what can we get rid of? just trying to get as Ryan like rid as much as I can. Alright, that shit's not gonna be ready to fucking sell because something I sold is probably too much money. Bet you it's the book. What did I say? It was going for 22,000 when I sold mine, or actually 25 it was going for, and I put mine for 23. And by my time of putting mine in, it was already dropped in half. That's crazy. And then what about the other item? This ain't gonna sell either, watch. Filter. Something's wrong. We need to, see if we're on the right price. We should be. But those items just did not sell. Come on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Between. I wish they would hurry up though. It sucks how long it takes. And then it takes a second for the thing. What beautiful tattoos. Fake and real. Fake, sure. Hey, let's hear how this sounds. I would love to hear what a fake $400 microphone sounds like.
Can you tell a difference between these two microphones? Well, neither can I, and that's the point I want to talk about in this video. Fake SM7Bs. How they compare to the real ones in terms of sound and build quality.
No shot?
And I'll also show you how you might spot a fake. Hey, Julian Kraus here, and I absolutely despise ripping off companies with fake products and stealing intellectual property. And when I saw this convincing fake SM7B, I was concerned that some people might mistake this for the real one. For only 1/3 of the cost of a real SM7B, some people might also be tempted to buy a fake SM7B, and that's why I was curious how close it gets to the real deal. So I took one for the team and bought a fake SM7B. Let's check it out and see how it compares. By the way, fakes are not unique to the SM7B. There are many other mics that are being plagiarized. But the high popularity of the microphone and the higher price make it a prime candidate for a fake microphone producer. Before we're jumping into the audio comparison, let's quickly have a look at the construction and see if there are any obvious differences between the fake and the real SM7B. As mentioned, from afar they are virtually impossible to distinguish. The shape is pretty much identical and the paint also matches very closely. Even the weight is not too different. Being an all-metal build, the SM7B is quite a heavy microphone, and if yours is considerably lighter, then that might be the first indication that it is a fake mic. Some details are surprisingly close, like for example the same use of brass washers on the yoke. But there are some differences. For example, the pop filter. The real one is a bit fuzzier and has slightly bigger pores compared to the fake one. Although that's probably not something you can notice when you don't have a direct comparison. On the real one, the XLR connector has a slightly more rounded top, whereas on the fake one, it is a bit more squarish. The seals of the XLR cable can easily be pulled out on the fake SM7B, but that's not possible on the real one. The sticker surrounding the mic collar goes all the way around on the fake SM7B compared to my real one, where it is only on one side. And on the back, the printing of the logo is much more clear on the real one, especially the small trademark logo. That said, I also noticed that there are small differences even in real SM7Bs, simply depending on when and where they have been manufactured. Mine is about 4.5 years old now, and it seems that on newer microphones, the sticker actually now goes all the way around the microphone. And the Shure logo on the back doesn't even have a trademark logo anymore. These small inconsistencies make it quite a bit harder to distinguish real and fake SM7Bs reliably. A few more minor things: I noticed the yoke does not lock in place as tightly on the fake SM7B. Even with all the screws torqued down, you can still move it relatively easily. And the XLR port seems slightly out of spec, as it is incredibly hard to push in the XLR plug. And don't even ask me how I got it unplugged again. Okay, I didn't need a saw, but it was a real pain to get the cable unplugged. The biggest difference though is visible when you remove the pop filter. You can see that the mic capsule on the fake SM7B sits quite a bit more forward. On the real SM7B, the capsule sits slightly behind the middle of the metal cage, and on the fake one slightly in front of the middle. Again, if there are one or two minor things different on your SM7B, then I probably wouldn't be directly alarmed. There are some differences in real SM7Bs as well. But if you see things like a more forward sitting mic capsule, fuzzily printed Shure logos, easily removable cable seals, or any major deviations from the original, then there's a pretty good chance that it might be a fake. I know you've all waited for this, the audio comparison. So without further ado, I'll play you an audio sample which I simultaneously recorded with both microphones, and I will switch between the two so you can hear the difference.
They sound so close. They sound no different. They sound a little different.
I think the difference is quite obvious. The sound of the fake is generally thinner, and it also lacks the sparkle that the SM7B has in the higher end, which results in a more mid-focused sound. And that's exactly what we see in the measurements as well. Here you can see the difference between the frequency response of both microphones. The roll-off in the low frequency area clearly shows that the fake microphone has considerably less bass than the SM7B. In the mid-range, the frequency response is actually not too different, but when we have a look at the higher frequencies, the fake mic has noticeably less output than the SM7B. That also explains the missing sparkle compared to the real SM7B. Overall, the sound of the fake mic is quite different and definitely does not sound like the real deal. On the original SM7B, you can also find two switches which shape the sound of the microphone with a high pass and a high frequency boost filter. The fake mic of course also has these functions, and they also work as intended. Although again you can see that the filters do not match the original microphone. The high pass filter sets in a bit earlier on the fake microphone, and the HF boost is actually 2 dB more than the real SM7B. At first glance the functions work as on the real mic, but if you look, or better listen more closely, they are slightly different again and simply do not match the original implementation. Let's state the obvious here. In terms of look and feel, the fake SM7B is...
Oh, I wanted to see that. And I'm happy I got to see that. Because if I ever choose to buy a fake one...
47 bros. Welcome to my channel.
I am not going to buy a fake one, I tell you that. Because it's just not worth spending. I mean, you save $100, but it's not, it's... Why isn't my... Oh. Hold on. Game. Load. There we go. Game load it. And then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, load. And then
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got crown in my drown in my I might drown in my talk. There's some powder that Whitney, that powder's powerful stuff. Binge watching Power for hours, man, a power outage for salt. Even though I'm out of it, I don't think that I'm out of it drunk. I go outside of my house and the front is cloudy as fuck. Fucked up cause of cloudiness cars. Me too, feel down, need to chill out. I can't crawl out of the dumps. A lot of drowsiness, I'm drowsy from the volumes I took. Earlier, 5 minutes later, my neighbor came out and waved to me with his 9-year-old son. Geeked up on a 5-day long run, and it just occurred that I'm shirtless with a gun inside of my trunks. I should go inside, I might have frightened him so white I might burn. Put on a shirt, left herb in a tray, I had to skip on the blunt. Got rolling paper, changed the channel cause the sitcom was on. Did too many drugs to pay attention, thinking negative thoughts. Heart beating, panicking, 8 miles and it says and I chased it with scotch like fuck the jet. Tryna numb the pain, but I came with a shame. It's a fucked up day. Another fucked up day. I'm drunk another day. Wanna run away. Tryna numb the pain, but I came with a shame. It's a fucked up day. Another fucked up day.
I need to see something real quick.
I woke up on the floor. I woke up, I'm still drunk. I must have broke something, I'm sore. I must have fucked up for sure. Looks like my knuckles are busted. My knuckles scuffed with no skin. This ain't the first time, cause the first was the worst. I done it again. Done so many dumb things. Look around and study the mess. Look, there goes one of my chef nights right up under my desk. Looks like I done did my usual, becoming obsessed with getting drunk and telling people I'ma cut off their head. Cut off my friends, family. Then there's a bottle, it's got a couple sips left. I don't give a fuck if it spits. Bang, 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 bang on the door. My lady saying, hey, you awake? I told her first, I know you're mad. What happened? Can you explain? Said, well, you cussed out my sister and then you threatened to smack her. You chased her outside with a knife because she dissed Michael Jackson. You started punching the hood of your car, harassing the neighbors. You did a line on IG Live and cried all night like your baby. This gotta stop. Wanna run away, tryna numb the pain, but I can't with a shame. It's a fucked up day. Another fucked up day.
But which one's the launcher? 1302-988 or 1302-988. Both of them are the same. This sucks. One of these is not. Let's see. We'll figure it out this way. I'm dropping in. Okay, this isn't good. Delete. Now, if we X this out and hit it again, it's gonna cancel our work. Okay, that worked. But what did we just delete? We deleted a launcher. I have 2 EFT launchers and my game's not working right when I go to sell shit. When I take it off the fucking thing, it's not updating the Clint or the launcher and letting it know. So I need to figure this out. There's the launcher. If we right click on this and hit properties, it says D. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, there's the battle launcher right there. D. But it doesn't say. Okay, because that's gaming. Okay. So there's the launcher right there. PSG. Okay, so that's all correct. The one I got rid of wasn't good. Alright, so we'll just leave that in our stash. Or not in our stash, but in our thing. And then we'll hit check for updates. And we'll verify that real quick. And I don't think, alright, good. I don't think I have to do anything else, but I hope this is. Shit, should I try to repair? Fuck, it's gonna take. If it takes long to try to repair it, I'm not repairing it, chat. I'm just not. I'll give it a try, though. Alright, where's repair at? Integrity check. Alright, we're doing an integrity check right now. Alright, let's
streamers are tired of Twitch. They're getting banned too much, aren't allowed to be themselves, and lose 50% of their subscription money.
Hey, I've been trying to ride in the vert. Started this shit from the dirt. You can see the mud on my nuts, got the blood and the sweat, tear stains on my shirt. I've been trying to ride in the right. Spaceship pulling off. Parents told me if I ever want some, get up on my ass, make a plan to go work. Better make a plan to go work. I was up early, up first. Getting rid of thoughts that don't serve me. Only thinking thoughts that don't hurt me. Now I'm manifesting on purpose. Lately feel free, no fear. Love who I'm seeing in the mirror, and it's so sincere. I can see my dreams so clear. Let go, let the universe steer. They say that it's all about the timing. I say that it's all about the timing. That's why I can never stop grinding. Holding up my eyelids, running up the mileage. One day I'ma run me up an island. I was born a diamond, I was born for rhyming. Handy capable is how I'm vibing. I'ma get the highest, I feel like a giant. Love my life, that's why I'm always smiling. Got all my ass working hard every day. I know I'll make it by making this change. I know I'll make it, won't make it a race. I'm growing at a sustainable pace. I made a plan and I went to go work. I remember them days I was pushing through hurt. This for my bros, turn to ash or in dirt. We gon' succeed in your name, that's for sure. I've been trying to ride in the vert. Started this shit from the dirt. You can see the mud on my nuts, got the blood and the sweat, tear stains on my shirt. I've been trying to ride in the right. Spaceship pulling off. Parents told me if I ever want some, get up on my ass, make a plan to go work.
I've been trying to ride in the rain, got the stars in the car, put the sky in the scraper, gotta crawl till you walk, till you fly in the way we gon' fall till we fall, got the odds in our favor and we grind till we greater, grind till we make it. And you know I'm cold like a cryogenic chamber, they was hating at the show, then like 5 minutes later they was pulling out their phones, catching vibes like the papers on surprise, they wait. Why they always sleeping on me? I'm an ill street, I'm homie, ain't nobody safe, can't nobody take this feeling I've been feeling deep down since I was little and I spit it on the tape. Really those fake, feeling on my plate, $1 million thoughts, I know it's things I can make. It ain't no debate, the ceiling shows fake. Gotta go and get it, you can go on when you can. Hey, hello Earth, I crash landed. I'ma need a new spaceship. I won't say that I'm stranded, but I think I'm gonna stay. Style being like it's magic. Didn't know I could shape shit. Tryna ride in the ash shit. In our way, you better stay.
I've been trying to ride in the vert. Started this shit from the dirt. You can see the mud on my nuts, got the blood and the sweat, tear stains on my shirt. I've been trying to ride in the right. Spaceship pulling off. Parents told me if I ever want some, get up on my ass, make a plan to go work.
Unpack the bags because I ain't leaving. I was a believer before I could see it. When I was a kid, my dreams used to tease me. Now I'm really him. Frosty, can you see it? Now when I say what I do, I really mean it. Oh, how I love this life that I've been living. And we worked for it, boy, it wasn't given. I ain't get it past. We ran up them yards. I don't carry cash. I swipe every charge. Speak on the truth. We know you a farce. Get in the booth and start spilling my heart. These niggas really ain't who they say they are. Smoking petrol got me flying to Mars. Don't reach for that bar if you ain't up to par. Almost 10 years since we started this march. We been going hamster, now we going far. They show me love in my city. They show me love in your town too. If you didn't get that shit yourself, please don't try to tell me how to. Homie, I had to pick up myself. Ain't nobody show me how to. You can never run a business if all you do is run your mouth.
I've been trying to ride in the vert. Started this shit from the dirt. You can see the mud on my nuts, got the blood and the sweat, tear stains on my shirt. I've been trying to ride in the right. Spaceship pulling off. Parents told me if I ever want some, get up on my ass, make a plan to go work. Hey, I've been trying to ride in the vert. Started this shit from the dirt. You can see the mud on my nuts, got the blood and the sweat, tear stains on my shirt. I've been trying to ride in the right. Spaceship pulling off. Parents told me if I ever want some, get up on my ass, make a plan to go work. Hey.
You keep dog food in the fridge?
It's not dog food, it's fresh pet. Real meat, real veggies.
For a dog.
For Hank.
Whatever her name is, it's just wrong.
You're so lucky you're single.
Alright, we fed all our plants, did all our bullshit, and we're pretty much close to being done.
Everyone knew who the family was. TLC created a PR show for Gothard's teachings.
The real story is a much bigger one. World domination was the goal.
Now is the time.
Whether you're trying to get your ideas down, compose a message, or reply to someone, it can be difficult to write well.
That video now, we're going to go through it. I might stop it a couple of times and react to it and say a couple of things, maybe add a little bit of additional information. And this is all obviously going to be based on my opinions of the clips that are shown. But Headband makes some very valid points throughout as well. We're going to go and take a look at the video now, guys, and trust me, you are not going to be disappointed. Let's go. Right, let's crack on with the video. We'll skip his intro and outro, guys, of course, but the full video is linked in the description below, as well as in the pinned comment down in the comment section. And we will be adding a couple of other videos within that pinned comment towards Hoppin' Dude's channel, towards Sergeant Stressfuls, Puddins, Gustav Spielt, and Bossin Daily. There will be quite a few in that pinned comment. Okay, so from this point, guys, we're going to play them through. We're going to let Headband speak and explain what he wants to say. And I might put my input in. I might not have to. I might just agree with him. Let's go.
All right, we're going to jump right into it. And I swear I'm not going to talk too much today until we get to the end. That's when the most damning clips, I always save the best for last. So I'll have a little bit more to say. But in general, you're just going to look for a few things throughout these clips. He's using aimbot day in and day out. So these things aren't changing, but there's a few different factors you'll look at.
So first of all, let me just stop it there. Headband said he's not going to do much talking through this, although the things he does say throughout are brilliant. As you know, guys, I like to talk because I feel that explaining things in depth sometimes helps massively with explaining what we're seeing. What Headband does here is just simplicity, and it does work, it's effective, but I'm going to add additional information throughout. He's also, at this point, already said the Z-Laner is using aimbot, okay? And I think that that is very bold of Headband. Let's crack on with it again, guys. Sorry for the pause, but expect these throughout.
The white dot in the very center, the stickiness to the player's body if he gets that there first. The ADS snap, so when he starts clicking L2, the fact that it goes right to the body, right exactly onto the player. And then the third thing I want you to look out for is while he's killing a player, usually long range with the 3x scope, when he's killing the player, watch how linear and perfect the aim follows the body. So look at the character and watch his aim and watch how they move together perfectly and bounce on a lot of these situations. You can see it clear as day. That's what I want to say. Now I'm going to play through a lot of these clips, and I'll have some important things to say on specific ones along the way. But get ready, you guys. Buckle your seatbelts, because this is a crazy bunch of clips on Laner.
It is.
I got one of them. So look for the white dot snap and the L2 ADS.
I knocked him, Z.
The white center dot snaps to the player, and then he ADS's snapping to the player, just like the other day in the video we checked out.
This is something that a lot of these content creators seem to do. And it's something that I have mentioned in the past, especially about Z-Laner and Diaz Biffle. But the crosshair placements before they've even ADS'd, they will be moving at a set amount of speed until the exact split second that crosshair placement, that white dot, hits the enemy and it just stops dead in the exact place that we are saying that their aim appears to be locking. Okay, so if their aim's locking at the chest, that crosshair placement stops dead on the chest. If it's the knee, it locks on the knee. If it's the elbow, the elbow. The head, the head. And this is a point that Headband completely reiterates throughout his video about that just stopping dead on the enemy. Now, anybody watching a live stream that's 8 hours long isn't going to look at this clip and think, oh my god, this guy is cheating. But when you stop it and look at the exact moment, watch it over, watch it in slow motion, watch it in slow motion again, and you will see it. Out of the thousands and thousands of viewers these guys get every hour, how many of them do you think are watching for that specific thing? They're watching for the show. Z-Laner's putting on a show, and this is something that Headband also says later on. He's putting on a show to the point where when anything is suspicious or anything happens, he either goes down the route of putting on that act where he goes really loud in his vocals, holy, or something along those lines, or does a little bit of a slide movement. And this is the thing that people don't understand. When I'm saying a slide movement, I am never talking about him just slide cancelling for the purpose that slide cancelling is or has. It's simply just an act to try and take attention away from something that's just happened. Let's continue watching now.
Zone's coming in. I got one of them.
That's all you.
Beamed him to the left.
I knocked him Z. Man, you're on a good game here. 24. God, I fucking suck.
Nice
Nice shots.
shots.
Jesus is right, little bro. What you're paying attention for on this one is how linear the shots are with how the player falls.
Oh, it actually
Even when the
stopped
shoot
as
is
well at one point.
He follows him perfectly at a slower pace and then a faster pace when the shoot is released.
So just like Headband said then, it's not about tracking. Anybody can track a player. If they're good at the game, they can track a player if they are moving in a straight line. How many times are you, as a player of Warzone, tracking a player and they change direction? Your aim continues in the direction it was going and you have to then readjust to then catch up to where the enemies move to. But every single time it happens to the likes of Z-Laner or others, such as Diaz Biffle, their aim just perfectly follows them. There may be that very minute slow down and move back, but that is caused by any smoothness settings that could be used, maybe. But in this instance, the guy's fallen down, his parachute then comes out, and in that split moment where he sort of pulls back up because of the shoot, Z-Laner's aim just stayed on him perfectly in the exact location on his body. Brilliant spot by Headband, I'd say.
Insane. I'm just going to try to give you the information you need today.
Yeah, I'm thinking storage. I'll drop it in. Probably buy me a PC. Big Chungus?
I don't know, man.
Watch how the hip fire hits him before he fully ADSs. Watch it again. I'm always going to play it twice so you don't have to hear me talking. What, you just got lucky there?
I just want to say on that clip, and that clip alone in this whole video is the only one that I believe Headband has left himself open for a little bit of a backlash. And the reason for that is because it just doesn't have any telltale signs. The only issue with that one is the
just downloaded a game that says real pull the pin game. There's no way that can be real. I've tried it.
The fact that Z-Laner hit a couple of hip shots before ADSing, but as he ADS'd, his aim went behind the enemy and so on. You take this clip that we've just watched out of this whole video, I don't believe that there is another argument or counter argument or even a debate that you could have against anything else within this video. This is the only one that I believe is left open for, and maybe it was this or maybe it was that. This is the only clip. And even Headband says,
There maybe, I guess, but all these clips from every second.
Coincidence maybe, I guess, I think he said.
I'll drop it in. Probably buy me a PC. Big Chungus?
I don't know, man.
Every kill.
This is my favorite, this one, coming up. Not that one.
Move it up on the right too.
That one.
White dot, and then the ADS snap.
See, now,
Just wait
even
till
that was
these ones
sus.
I got at the end of this video, you guys.
The way that white dot. Not that one.
Move it up on the right too.
That one.
White dot, and then the ADS snap.
See, now,
Just wait
even
till
that was
these ones
sus.
I got at the end of this video, you guys.
The way that white dot hits the... he doesn't even kill this enemy, but watch the white dot now. Watch the way it places itself on this enemy now. You ready? And this is something I've paid attention to for a long time, is the white dot placement.
You mark him. You got eyes on him at all?
All right.
Hey, we got.
Pausing it a sec. Listen to Headband's explanation of centering here. This is a very brilliant explanation of centering and exactly what should be played out by any pro player. Anybody who is good at the game would play it the way Headband describes it, not how Zelena does it. Okay?
This one I'm going to pause really quick because this is where you really have to pay attention to the white dot. So, and people are going to bring up centering, okay? And I want to talk about centering here because it's important. If you're good at centering your aim, you're going to be rounding this corner and keeping the white dot in the center just beyond that opening, okay? So you see the opening he's headed toward, and there's guys potentially inside. So you're going to want to keep centered while you're going around the corner, right? But Z-Laner does not have to worry about centering, you guys, because Z-Laner gets it centered for him. So you're going to see him slide over to the left. His aim bings across to the player, and the dot stops right where the player is. Then the player goes behind the obstruction, and then he relocks onto him again. So it's two locking motions rather than rounding the corner and keeping your aim centered like someone like Scump would do. So check it out.
And I'm sure if you
Boom,
wanted
on the
to, you
body.
could actually go and find a
It
prime
targets out,
example of
guys.
Scump doing it.
And then boom, right back. In fast motion, this happens so quick and so perfect. Right there on the player. He's rounding the corner, so it gets a little tug. And then boom again. I know there's going to be people like, oh, it was a little tiny bit off. Watch it in fast motion.
You mark him.
It's just two sticks. It's two sticks right on the player.
Hey, do we got another box down here by chance or no? I don't think so, not yet.
That
This
was
one he
another
goes
one
in,
that
and it's
stopped
one
dead.
harsh stick to the left with the center dot. Boom.
I just want to pause it a sec because what you've just witnessed there, we've actually pulled up in videos in the past, is when an enemy is running in one direction and the player who is aiming at them drags their aim from the opposite way. So with the player running this way, they're dragging their aim that way, and then as soon as they meet, their aim just perfectly goes with them. Does that make sense? Whereas any other player would go past and then have to recenter it onto the enemy. It would be backlash, it would go behind them and they'd have to pull back. But when it just stops and meets perfect and continues with the enemy, you've got to ask yourself, how is that happening? It is literally like a magnetic pull. It's like, oh, no, I'm going with this guy. Yeah, so watch this.
Fast center dot, boom, right to the player. You got to remember that is not supposed to stick. That is not supposed to stick. This is in slow mo.
He's in me. I just killed myself, I think.
Alright, this is another good one, and people are going to question why I posted this. But all these different scenarios help paint the picture of how he's easily and obviously using these aimbots, okay? when he goes around this corner, he sees the player, and then he sees the player cut right to the building. Z Laner knows this, sees this, it's obvious, you're going to see. And instead of just cutting right to the guy, aiming at him and killing him up close, Z Laner jumps far out, twists around at the player, and then perfectly L2s and kills this guy in a bunch of bullets. Why does he jump out far, guys? Aimbots need some FOV to be able to lock onto the player. So if you're stuffing yourself right into the player, it's going to be wonky, it's not going to work right, or you're not going to get the perfect lock-on hits because it's not going to pick up the player because maybe you're too close and you're off a little bit. But if you jump far out, right, and you twist your FOV around and you have an L2 snap on, then boom, it can pick up that snap easy.
Okay, so I want to add a little bit extra onto what Headband said there, and
Seven Blip. Welcome to my channel.
As a gamer, you know how frustrating it can be when you experience a slow or inconsistent game connection. Fluctuations in game speed or lag most frequently occur due to your internet connection.
what he said is on 90% right. I believe that when a player is jumping out like that, it's giving them the distance to allow them to not look like it is snapping. You have to remember, if somebody has, say, their aimbot set to chest or head, and you are literally stood in front of them, then you would see the snap. The closer you are to the enemy, the more noticeable any snap is. Any snap or any lock is so much more noticeable, because even if you have a low field of view aimbot, that allows you to be able to pick off enemies at a distance, whether it be mid-range or long range. It allows you to pick them off. It can also help in short range gunfights, especially with SMGs, especially if you have it so you can toggle it on whilst in hipfire. But in this instance, I believe that that jump around could be to mask the aimbot in the sense of
then boom, it can pick up that snap easy.
Okay, so effect and continues with the enemy.
Rather than round
sec, listen.
Big Chungus?
I don't know, man.
Every kill.
This is my favorite, this one coming up. Not that one.
Moving up on the right, too.
That one.
White dot, and then the ADS snap.
See, now
Just wait
even
till
that was
these ones
sus.
I got at the end of this video, you guys.
The way that white dot hits the... he doesn't even kill this enemy, but watch the white dot now. Watch the way it places itself on this enemy now. You ready? And this is something I've paid attention to for a long time, is the white dot placement.
You mark him? You get eyes on him at all?
Alright.
Pausing it a sec. Listen to Headband's explanation of centering here. This is a very brilliant explanation of centering and exactly what should be played out by any pro player. Anybody who is good at the game would play it the way Headband describes it, not how Zelena does it. Okay?
This one I'm going to pause really quick because this is where you really have to pay attention to the white dot. So, and people are going to bring up centering, okay? And I want to talk about centering here because it's important. If you're good at centering your aim, you're going to be rounding this corner and keeping the white dot in the center just beyond that opening, okay? So you see the opening he's headed toward, and there's guys potentially inside. So you're going to want to keep centered while you're going around the corner, right? But Z-Laner does not have to worry about centering, you guys, because Z-Laner gets it centered for him. So you're going to see him slide over to the left. His aim bings across to the player, and the dot stops right where the player is. Then the player goes behind the obstruction, and then he relocks onto him again. So it's two locking motions rather than rounding the corner and keeping your aim centered like someone like Scump would do. So check it out.
And I'm sure if you wanted to, you could actually go and find a prime example of Scump doing it.
And then boom, right back. In fast motion, this happens so quick and so perfect. Right there on the player. He's rounding the corner, so it gets a little tug. This happens so quick and so perfect. Right there on the player. He's rounding the corner, so it gets a little tug. And then boom again. I know,
Zeke,
there's going to be people
welcome
like,
to
oh,
my
it's
channel.
a little tiny bit off. Watch it in fast motion.
You mark him?
It's just two sticks. It's two sticks right on the player.
Hey, do we got another box down here by chance or no?
I don't think so, not yet.
That was another one that stopped dead.
I really can't.
The center dot. Boom.
Okay.
I just want to pause it a sec
That
because
was a
what
bit.
we've just witnessed there, we've actually pulled up in videos in the past, is when an enemy is running in one direction and the player who is aiming at them drags their aim from the opposite way. So with the player running this way, they're dragging their aim that way, and then as soon as they meet, their aim just perfectly goes with them. Does that make sense? Whereas any other player would go past and then have to recenter it onto the enemy. It would be backlash, it would go behind them and they'd have to pull back. But when it just stops and meets perfect and continues with the enemy, you've got to ask yourself, how is that happening? It is literally like a magnetic pull. It's like, oh, no, I'm going with this guy. Yeah, so watch this.
Z-Lander's freaking foot pedal. That's all it is.
You gotta remember that is not supposed to stick. That is not supposed to stick. This is in slow-mo.
He's in me? I just killed myself, I think.
Alright, this is another good one, and people are gonna question why I posted this. But all these different scenarios help paint the picture of how he's easily and obviously using these aimbots, okay? When he goes around this corner, he sees the player, and then he sees the player cut right to the building. Z-Laner knows this, sees this, it's obvious, you're gonna see. And instead of just cutting right to the guy, aiming at him and killing him up close, Z-Laner jumps far out, twists around at the player, and then perfectly L2s and kills this guy in a bunch of bullets. Why does he jump out far, guys? Aimbots need some FOV to be able to lock onto the player. So if you're stuffing yourself right into the player, it's going to be wonky, it's not going to work right, or you're not going to get the perfect lock-on hits because it's not going to pick up the player because maybe you're too close and you're off a little bit. But if you jump far out, right, and you twist your FOV around and you have an L2 snap on, then boom, it can pick up that snap easy.
Okay, so I want to add a little bit extra onto what Headband said there. And what he said is, about 90% right. I believe that when a player is jumping out like that, it's giving them the distance to allow them to not look like it is snapping. You have to remember, if somebody has, say, their aimbot set to chest or head, and you are literally stood in front of them, then you would see the snap. The closer you are to the enemy, the more noticeable any snap is. Any snap or any lock is so much more noticeable, because even if you have a low field of view aimbot, that allows you to be able to pick off enemies at a distance, whether it be mid-range or long range. It allows you to pick them off. It can also help in short range gunfights, especially with SMGs, especially if you have it so you can toggle it on whilst in hip fire. But in this instance, I believe that that jump around could be to mask the aimbot in the sense of hiding it, because if, for example, your aim was at the legs or the head, but you have it set to chest and you are that close to an enemy, it would be so noticeable when your aim drags perfectly to the chest, because nobody who is that close to the point where you are basically kissing the enemy would move their aim from head to chest or from leg to chest. It just wouldn't happen because of how close you are. So it would have been a noticeable snap to the chest area, and that's why I believe Z-Laner jumped out further away, so that he could get almost centered with his crosshair placement and then take his shot.
So this is the stuff that you see when you're really paying attention. Watch it now and you'll see what I'm saying.
I just killed myself, I think.
And the snap occurs on the L2 exactly like how I'm describing. It's not like he starts hip firing early or ADS is early. It's on the ADS. Jumps wide out to get the FOV. The L2 snaps him onto the player. Alright, we're gonna start getting crazy again. The clips are gonna start getting crazier and crazier now, guys. This one, you're gonna watch the white dot in the center again. It's gonna wildly and fastly snap to the player, even in slow-mo, and then he gets an ADS right onto the player. Bink!
Oh. Even the noise headband made then had me laughing the first time I watched this. Bink!
Watch it one more time.
But watch it again.
It's so harsh, it shakes the screen, you guys. Watch it again.
I think that shake was because he was slightly sliding at that point, but still, as he was sliding, his crosshair placed perfectly.
Did you see that in regular
Which
motion?
makes
how
it
fast
even
that
more
snap
strange.
is?
Hold on, I'm wrapping left a little bit. I see them, two of them.
Hey, Luke, maybe send for me, bro. I know it's kind of selfish, but oh, never mind. Do you have a gas?
I see them, he said.
Yeah.
I see them.
I can hold it out.
I'm down.
Oh, it's just a bush, and he continued his aim, right? Okay, sure, guys. But listen to why this one is weird, all right? Yes, he tracks him through the bush. Yes, he hits all the shots. Boom. But more than that, the weird thing about this one is that he stopped shooting for no reason, okay? And I think why is because he knows he's shooting through a bush, shouldn't be able to see the player, and he's absolutely destroying this guy. So these are the habits and things you got to look for, guys. He zooms in on the player, right?
Like what Headband's saying here is correct. It's a noticeable trait with anybody, whether they be rage hacking, soft hacking, anything like that. If they realize that they're shooting an enemy in a position where they shouldn't really be able to see the enemy, or where they shouldn't be able to be hitting the shots that they are hitting, they will pull out of that engagement. The reason for that is because it saves either being reported by the in-game player if you kill them, because let's be honest, they would see the kill cam and be like, yo, this guy was sat in a bush and could still see me. Even though he couldn't see me, he managed to hit every single bullet. So yeah, of course they're going to report it. Probably wall hacks, probably aimbot locking on. Or maybe this player's a streamer and maybe he doesn't want his viewers to see him absolutely lacing people through a bush. So what better to do than to stop engaging in that situation, stop firing through the bush, wait on the other side of the bush for the enemy to reappear, then start taking your shots again. Because that is, in fact, what a normal player would do who hasn't got cheats running. Or maybe they would try and track it through, and maybe if they were hitting their shots, they wouldn't stop. Why would you stop if you are tracking a player perfectly and getting hit markers? I certainly wouldn't stop if I was tracking a player, whether or not I could see them. If I knew I wasn't cheating and I could completely say that I was legit and I was hitting every shot, so what? Continue shooting them, and there you have it. You've got a kill. You'll get a report. If you're not cheating, it doesn't matter. Let's continue watching.
Right on him, as always. He's perfectly tracking him through the bush. And then even though he still has bullets left in the clip, he pulls back and doesn't continue to finish him. Why? Internally, he probably knows how suspect that is.
Internally, I like that. No reason for him to stop shooting. None.
Man, if I was shooting him like that, I'd continue my aim for a few more bullets at least while shooting him, right? Haven't taken any damage.
Our bounty is still here.
Right.
Right in front of me. Durable gas mask. Oh, I need that shit, I guess.
Watch the white dot.
Now, with this clip, Headband doesn't mention this, but in this one, the white dot appears to be locking onto the leg, which is something the Hoppin' Dude has actually put multiple videos out, one of them which includes many clips of Z-Laner, where it appears that his aim isn't just locking to center chest all the time. It could be that he's got it set up to lock at different places throughout. It could be that he's got it set up to lock on the leg for a couple of games and then changes it when he's in intermission screen. It could be anything. But watch the place on the enemy where this white dot actually locks onto. It's locking onto the leg. And then it works its way up.
Exactly as the body drops, the aim drops perfectly. I know there are going to be people like, well, he walked into the crosshair. The aim and the body
real time.
dropping at the exact same time, like I'm doing in real life right now, like an idiot.
You said it. And that was two guys. One who pushes right and it switches.
Even in slow motion, you can see he misses like one bullet during the transfer, snapping from one to the other.
I do believe that was two bullets missed, but still.
Videos I got for you guys. I mean, these are all aimbot. They're all aimbot. Every single one of these are aimbot.
I think slowing this clip down didn't do it very much justice. When you watch it in full speed, it's even worse.
Absolutely.
The way in which it transfers so quick.
Oh.
This is it again in full speed.
Just so you remember how quick it is. You can see the gun jolt over.
I like this one. Listen to what he's got to say now.
Okay. These are two of my favorites in a row, you guys. These are two of my favorite clips, and I'm going to start collecting a bunch more. Because in the last two videos that Z-Laner updated, these next two clips that you're going to see are the only ones where his aim goes wonky. And there's a perfectly...
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
good
wonky.
reason for why it goes wonky. Watch the 2 videos he just posted. His aim is perfect the entire time throughout. Just mowing everyone down. Perfect ADSing. Perfect ADSing. Perfect ADSing. The entire time, you guys. The only thing that stops him is obstructions, because aimbot gets weird with obstruction.
Headband's reaction there was hilarious, right? But the valid point that he's making, which is definitely valid, is with aimbot, when there is an obstruction in the way, whether it be a vent on the top of a roof, whether it be the banister of a stairway, whether it be anything, if there is an obstruction in the way of your aim and you are using aimbot, your aimbot cannot lock onto that thing that it wants to. It's trying. It can either cause jitter or it can cause the aim to completely not work. The aimbot, that is. So if somebody's continuously using aimbot and their aim is just perfect throughout a game, but then there's an obstruction in one of the kills, their aim will literally spray everywhere, especially if they don't usually need to control their recoil or their aim positioning or their crosshair placement or their tracking, because aimbot usually does it for them. But then that obstruction gets in the way, something can go wrong. And this takes me back to the moment when Zelena tried to address these what's on his second monitor or third monitor allegations or accusations or whatever you want to call them. People were talking about him using second monitor for wall hacks. He put a camera on, but during that stream, there was a split moment in one of his gameplays where he went to aim at an enemy who was on a roof. This enemy was behind an air vent. As soon as that enemy stepped out from behind the air vent, his aim snapped to the player chest. And I don't mean just moved slightly, it literally snapped to the player chest. This has actually been featured on one of my previous videos on Zelena, guys, and I will link that in the description below. I will probably have it up in the top corner of this video as well around this time, so you guys can actually go and give that a watch. And you will understand exactly that it's not just this one moment where an obstruction has caused a problem for Zelena and his aim. Let's continue watching Headband's video now.
So watch as he goes up and tries to do his regular ADS, and with his hack settings, it should zoom right into the guy, and he should be able to easily just shoot and finish him up, right? But we have 2 clips in a row where an obstruction messes that up, and you can see what his aim actually looks like. Watch this, you guys. It's the railing.
He's
The
excited.
railing
He's
messes up
excited.
his aim, and he goes nuts with his aim. And what do you know? As soon as he's out from behind the railing, every bullet hits. Every bullet hits. Take notes.
Spaghetti aim. You want some bolognese with that
I
aim?
didn't even plan on watching this again, but this is just so obvious here, guys. He hits no bullets, and his aim is all wonky. He's trying to ADS onto the guy. The aimbot isn't registering. The guy is behind the fence. As soon as Z-Laner gets around the railing and clear path, every bullet hits. Please pay attention and don't just pass by this like it's nothing. This is blatant evidence, guys.
Backing up, healing.
Boom, 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 boom. What's the matter, Z-Laner? You got something in the way? A couple of bars? You can't aim through the bars? I can. My fucking God, man.
For the record, I think that's the first time I've heard Headband swear. He tried to tone it down a little bit, but he still swore. The thing is, the Headband has a clear point here about the railing, about the banister, whatever you want to call it. And it is almost like Zelena is just shooting without trying to aim, without using his joysticks to aim at the enemy. Almost like he was expecting something to do it for him. But you would think as well that somebody who is cheating, if he is, has the knowledge that this kind of thing can happen. Maybe he just forgot, maybe it's the heat of the moment, but he's only got 5 kills at this point with 70 left, 24 teams left, so it's not like it's a high intensity moment where you would forget such things. But if you were to literally go through all the moments where Zelena comes across a railing or banister like that, or any sort of obstruction, and watch his aim, you could probably piece together a nice compilation video of about 50 moments, and that's just going off maybe his last month worth of streams. You could probably put together 50 moments of where an obstruction has caused Z-Laner's aim to do that. I've actually featured a couple of these in the past where they have actually led to a snap similar to this one, missed every single bullet, and then automatically starts lacing the guy when there's no railing in his way anymore. Make sense of it, guys. Let's continue watching. This is another one.
Alright, so another obstruction. The post going sideways. It's a little bit of a wonky area. Same thing as the last clip, okay? He tries to ADS in onto the guy like normal so he can just finish him up with his perfect laser shots, but it doesn't get the lock on because of the angle and the way this player is in between these bars. And you guys know Call of Duty, how they outline things. Sometimes it gets a little wonky. Sometimes you can go to shoot around a corner and it says you're hitting the wall and you're not actually aiming at the wall. So that's what happens with these sort of in-between bar situations. And his gun is not picking up that player with his ADS script or lock-on aimbot or whatever settings he's got going on. So check this out and look at his real aim.
Whee!
I just think it's hysterical, guys, because it's just clear as day. It really is.
He's just better.
You have to know what to
8
look
hours
for,
a day.
He tries so hard right there. He's like, why isn't my ADS grabbing him, man? It's because the bar's in the way.
I'll get this guy again.
All right, here we go. I got to walk around. I'm going to do a quick lap really quick. Just a quick one. All right. The lap's over. It's a quick lap. You guys, we're about to blow the doors off.
EVE Online is a vast...
We're about to blow the doors off. We are. If you didn't see my energy, here it is. Here we are, loosey-goosey. Watch this.
Loosey-goosey.
In fast motion, you're not going to see much. And then in slow motion, you're going to be mind blown. The guy that self-reses on this roof starts to get up, and he's like levitating over and up. And Z-Laner's magnetic, sticky hip-fire aim perfectly follows this guy so linear, it's not arguable. You can't argue this. Watch the clip.
I'm just pausing it a sec because I want to say that a lot of people will say that this is rotational aim assist. A lot of people will say that this is 8 hours a day. A lot of people will say that he is just built different. People would even go as far as saying that he's just better. You're about to witness something that, again, is caused by an in-game glitch, quite similar to that of the lagging player clip that we continuously focused on in the past because Z-Laner failed to address that in his accusation response videos. And the reason it was so damning was because nobody in the world could predict that a player was going to be lagging in a zigzag motion backwards and forwards and track them perfectly. That's what happened in that clip. And what happens in this one is just as bizarre, although there's no back and forth motion. What actually happens is almost like this enemy turns into Superman after self-reviving and just flies off because they're not touching the floor. They're in an almost prone position, but levitating. And just watch it. Just watch it.
Jump off. He's one shot.
Top left's right there. He's probably selfing.
Yep. Got it. Stole it. Don't worry about it.
Watch this. This is a levitating, lagging player that's trying to get up. He's like swooping over.
Is it a
You
bird?
cannot predict this odd,
Is it a
strange
plane?
movement. Watch how
No.
the fire sticks perfectly on this guy.
It's
Is he
Superman.
Is this guy Houdini? Is he making people float with his aim? Maybe he's doing that. He's such a good hacker. Maybe, you guys. I mean, I don't know
You
how
saying
you
he looks
argue
like
stuff
Harry
like
Potter?
that. And we're not done yet. There's even more. But let's check this one out again.
Wingardium Leviosa. You can actually fact check that spell I've just said.
I mean, that's just it.
Down top left. Down top
I'll
left.
get this guy again.
Sniper.
He's going to jump off. He's one shot.
Top left's right there. He's probably selfing.
Yep. Stole it. Don't worry about it.
I like this one as well. And you don't even notice it. You won't have even noticed what just happened.
I'm sorry, I'm cheesing so hard, guys. I cannot wait to walk you through this because his editor is not going to see this. Only someone that's really putting in the time to research these people are going to see this. I'm going to explain it beforehand, and then you're going to watch through it. There's so much acting going on here, too. You're going to see Z-Lane or the showman on full display here. He pops up in this window, okay? He's moving his aim around.
I just want to stop it there and just say that that's a reference from one of Hoppin' Dude's videos, Z-Lane the Showman, where Hoppin' Dude actually broke down exactly how a magician uses trickery and other means to distract the audience whilst doing certain parts of a magician magic trick. Okay, and he actually referenced that and called him Z-Lane the Showman in his video, and I will link that video in the description of this one down below because, again, everybody deserves the recognition for every video that they've put out. Z-Lane the Showman, ladies and gentlemen, and as Headband actually explains it, well, he explains it to a T, so I'll just let him crack on with it.
His aim actually gets stuck on the player. It gets stuck on the player while he's just moving his aim around, guys. The Z-Laner knows his aim got stuck on the player by accident, so he goes back in the house. He does some little weird movements around outside the house. You do hear the audio from the player, so you know generally where he is, but you're going to see that his aim sticks on this player for a second, and then he tries to play it off by running around inside the building and then goes and finishes him. Let's go. He's right behind the corner in the right. Right there. Boom. Stuck on him. You're gonna pay attention the second time through and see it. He goes in to fake it out. I gotta talk you through it so then you can watch it again. Goes in to fake everyone out. Like, where is he? I don't know. He already stuck to him.
This is the showman part.
He goes back out. He's looking over there. Does another little weird little maneuvery. There is some audio. And then he buzzes this guy dead.
Guys, I know you think all those puzzle ads are fake. But today I finally found the game. Ebony. The King's Return. That's right, guys. The same game you see in those ads.
So now that you guys know where this character is, watch his white dot on this next replay. He's breezing by, and the white dot stops on the player, you guys. It stops on him. Watch.
Calm down.
Bing! Bing! It gets locked on the player, and Z-Laner feels that on his controller. He goes back in, breezing by, and the white dot stops on the player, you guys. It stops on him. Watch.
Calm down.
Bing! Bing! It gets locked on the player, and Z-Laner feels that on his controller. He goes back inside. He fakes his shit around. You guys, he knows where that player is this whole time. This is all acting. His player, the hipfire, stuck on the guy behind the wall. He knew the...
I would even go as far as wondering why Z-Lane seems to center his aim through the wall in this corner here as well. Just want to point that out, which obviously throughout this video, Headband is focusing mainly on the aim, which is completely valid. I would honestly only focus on the aim throughout, but obviously due to Headband actually putting a lot of points across, which I generally agree with throughout this, is that Z-Lane seems to peek through this part of the wall and that part of the wall on a number of occasions throughout this situation. So not only is he twisting down to pretend to look down the stairs when he already has a general idea of where that enemy is, he's looking through this location here, and obviously through the whole process, the minimap's got no one showing up on it. Let's continue
The whole
watching.
time. Watch this multiple times. Tell your friends, tell your kids, tell your wives. Hide them too, because this guy's out to get everybody.
Hide them too.
You can't deny this. You cannot deny this, guys. All you have to do is tune into Z-Laner and look for the hipfire white dot and look for the ADS snap.
Now this one, guys, before we actually let Headband explain this, I want to just say that this is something that I have completely gone into detail about in the past, is how people's aim with aim assist just doesn't stick. And a very noticeable time to catch somebody who's using something more than aim assist is when they are shooting a parachuted player. So this guy is falling in. Watch how Z-Laner tries his best not to center his crosshair on the player until the right moment. It's like he's keeping his white dot away from the player for as long as possible. And then the minute he decides to center it, it is completely centered. Even as the player goes past him, he turns with the player and continues to shoot him until he's downed. And this, to me, is a very damning clip in the whole aspect of that this isn't really possible without anything more than aim assist. So in my opinion, for this to happen, you would need to be using aimbot. Watch what happens now. See him keeping the white crosshair away from the enemy until then. As the enemy went past, he perfectly turned.
That were super damning, just to add it to this collection of aimbot today, guys. I have so much energy in me. I wish I could show it throughout this whole video, but the last bunch, you guys, you can't argue these. You cannot argue these. I gotta go get a drink of water. I'm gonna let you watch the last two if you've seen it already.
So imagine if Z-Laner had got his crosshair placement on that enemy a bit further up in the sky, just before the enemy released his parachute as he was falling and shooting. Z-Laner's aim would have stuck with that enemy, but he waited until the perfect time when that enemy decides to pull his shoot again, because what it does, that actually stops the enemy in the air for a second. So what does Z-Laner do then? He waits until that moment, puts his crosshair onto the enemy, and you see that small little stick of the crosshair, then he ADS's and perfectly tracks the enemy while shooting him.
Go comment. I'm gonna come back for the outro. If you haven't seen these, stick around and watch these. They're all nuts.
But the fact is, I have actually put out numerous clips of other content creators and other streamers who have had these exact moments where they are locking onto enemies who are flying in or parachuting in. So what do you guys think of this video? Personally, I believe the Headband put out an absolute banger of a video today, and that's why I wanted to react to it. The reason I wanted to react to it was simply to expose this video and these clips to more people. That's you guys who are watching this video. So what I'm going to ask you to do now is check the pinned comment. In that pinned comment, there is going to be a link to Headband's original video. Go over, hit the thumbs up for him, drop a comment for him, tell him where you come from. And I don't mean what country, I mean tell him that I sent you over there, okay? Before people start going over saying I'm from Ukraine, Belgium, you know, calm down. There's also going to be a link to Sergeant Stressful added in there, a link to Hoppin' Dude added in there, and a link to Pudding added in there, as well as Boss and Daily. In that, I would like it if you guys could spend a little bit of time, if you have the time, go over, maybe subscribe to them all if you like their content, go and check out their videos that they've got. A lot of these guys have actually got videos where they either give their opinion about Z-Laner and other content creators, but they've actually got videos about their gameplay. Okay, breaking it down, looking for suspiciousness, or just pinpoint accuracy with exactly what they are saying, sticking to facts and data. Just like Hoppin' Dude does, by the way, guys. Data is his main go-to. Data and facts. So, hope you enjoyed the video. And again, Headband, thank you very much for letting me react to this video. Much appreciated. Well, there we have it, guys. A big shout out to Headband for saying that it was okay for me to do a reaction video to this. So now you guys have all seen the clips the Headband has put out. You can actually see the original video, which is linked in the description below. It's also linked in the pinned comment down below as well, guys, in the comment section. This video deserves to blow up. It really does. The reason for that is because this guy's just outright saying that Z-Laner is cheating. He is outright saying that Z-Laner is using aimbot. Now, it is something that we have all thought for a long time, and I honestly believe that every clip shown in this video completely reiterates the points I've been making about Z-Laner since back in October 2020 when we put out the part 1 video. When I started this video series, I always knew it was going to be a long road. Of course, the smaller streamers would come and own up to it. They don't have much to lose. But when you get a top level content creator who has more suspicious gameplay than all of the other streamers that we've actually managed to expose, who have either admitted it or shown their cheat menu all together, something isn't right, is it? So Z-Laner, once again, ladies and gentlemen, with the spotlight on him and his gameplay and the fact that it is very unnatural and extremely suspicious. Let me know your thoughts about this in the comments below, and then I would like it if you guys could actually head over to Headband's video and go and give that video a like as well. If you did enjoy today's video, guys, be sure to hit that thumbs up. If you're new, subscribe and turn on notifications so you don't miss any future videos. If you want to support the channel further, hit that blue join button today and become a member of the Triple B fam. And don't forget to follow me on Twitter at BadBoyBeeman. Also, guys, go and check out my second channel, Triple B Extra. We are going to be posting miscellaneous videos over there. And when we hit 10,000 subscribers, we are going to be doing a 4-hour-long live Q&A for all of you guys to ask whatever questions you feel necessary, and I will answer as best as I can. Until next time, I'll catch you on the flip side. Peace!
I actually switched from Chrome to Opera GX a while ago just because I was so tired of Chrome being the absurd resource hog that it is and performing terribly. It's fully customizable so you can make it look as nice as you want it to and really just make it fit your aesthetic and whatever you're looking for. You can also log into Spotify and Apple Music so that we can just play music through the browser as well without having to switch between different apps and just have them always loaded and ready, so it's paired beautifully just with the browser. When switching to Opera GX, there's also an import tool so you can just import all of your settings from whatever browser you're currently using to Opera GX, so that way it's seamless and that way you're already set to explore the way that you're used to. Also, Opera GX has something called the GX Corner, which searches the web for deals on games as well as what free games are available right now, so that we're just constantly staying up to date with what's new and what's coming up. okay, boom. We're gonna go laboratories. I'm gonna rat though. Teta? Actually, no, let's go with an M4, make it more annoying. Best map for wipe? There's no best map for wipe, bro. Should just do quests, man. That's it. If you want loot, best map for loot is streets. But got a quest to get good gear. No point having 100 mil if you can't buy anything decent. We're doing tasks. Start wipe is interesting. I find it quite fun.
It's Boscov's 4th of July celebration. 50 to 70% off almost all outdoor patio sets and accessories. Extra 20%.
Oh, no. Oh! Look at this guy. Look at this PvP. That's it, dude. That's it. Throw that grenade. Yeah. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, what are they gonna do? No way they're about to make out. What the hell? What? Oh, he's healing up. I'm about to fucking jump down and swing the window. Hang on. Ready? Oh, he fucked my leg off. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, how is that guy alive, by the way? Yo, dude. How you alive, man? Grenade.
Сука ты, блядь!
The blood jump? Oh.
On our six!
Oh, he got a Lapua! Oh, I'm glitched. Smile. I got the glitch. Big smile. Yo, put down the Lapua, man. Put it down. Put down the Lapua now. Don't you put it down, man. Fucked it. Oh my god, this guy was going sicko mode. What the fuck?
Stop! Stop! I'll give you some. You're fucking going right for my cereal, kitty.
Oh, he's healing up. I'm about to fucking jump down and swing the window. Hang on. Ready? Oh, he fucked my leg off. Oh shit, it's landmark. I'm dead. We'll do labs. We'll rat. Alright, okay, boom. We're gonna go laboratories. I'm gonna rat though. Teta? Actually, no, let's go with an M4, make it more annoying. Best map for wipe? There's no best map for wipe, bro. Should just do quests, man. That's it. If you want loot, best map for loot is streets. But got a quest to get good gear. No point having 100 mil if you can't buy anything decent. We're doing tasks. Start wipe is interesting. I find it quite fun. this guy. Look at this PvP. That's it, dude. That's it. Throw that grenade. Yeah. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, what are they gonna do? No way they're about to make out. What the hell? What? Oh, he's healing up. I'm about to fucking jump down and swing the window. Hang on. Ready? Oh, he fucked my leg off. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, how is that guy alive, by the way? Yo, dude. How you alive, man? Grenade.
Сука ты, блядь!
The blood jump? Oh.
On our six!
Oh, he got a Lapua! Oh, I'm glitched. Smile. I got the glitch. Big smile. Yo, put down the Lapua, man. Put it down. Put down the Lapua now. Don't you put it down, man. Fucked it. Oh my god, this guy was going sicko mode. What the fuck?
Right behind!
Damn. All you need is an M4? Okay. Good shot, you just need an M4, man. You don't need anything else. W. Oh my god, look at this guy. Full beamer. It was the silencer, dude. It was the silencer, dude, for sure. Has to be. Gotta be the silencer, dude. Much recall. Strip this. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Packing. Old channel. I have two YouTube channels, bro. One YouTube channel for like highly edited videos, and then the other YouTube channel for just PvP rates that are really good.
Mm-hmm.
On our six!
W Smurf.
Pack a bowl.
What do you think about this raid, boys?
I think you're a butthole, but I like you.
Wow, what the fuck is that thing? New video? Oh shit, there it is. There it is. W Hortus. Wait, that's a player. Wait, is that a player? What a scab. He cracked out of his mind. Yes, Storm? That's a PMC? Don't do it. Nice. Chat. Unironically, one of the better raids today was on laboratories. Rare. Rare.
You're telling me you're doing something.
Okay.
That's fine, but I need to verify.
To make sure this is show them some verify who I am.
I unfortunately do. Yes.
No, I have the right to privacy in public.
You do to a certain degree.
Yeah,
Okay.
and this is within that degree.
Yes.
Yes.
But again, if we're investigating it for suspicious because somebody called it in, it's not like we just.
It doesn't matter if somebody called it in.
Yes, it does.
Okay, so if you're outside on your property mowing your lawn and somebody says you're suspicious and the police come by, you have to give them your ID?
To verify that you live there, yeah.
No, you don't.
Yes,
it's
you
your
do.
property.
We just need to verify who you are and identify who you are.
And what statute is suspicious? What law am I breaking?
Sir, I'm not. I already went over this with you. I don't need to go.
And you haven't justified yourself yet.
I do. And listen, again, if you fail to provide your documentation, you can be placed under arrest for obstruction.
You think so? Do you not have identification on me?
Well, so then you lied to me because when I first asked you if you had identification on you, you told me yes, I do.
Oh, I have fingerprints and retinas.
No, that's incorrect. I asked you, do you have documentation? Do you have identification? You lied to me. So now I have a concern as to whether you're being truthful and honest with me. Do you understand?
Okay, well, you're not being truthful and honest with me because you haven't quoted a law yet that I'm required to show you ID.
I already explained to you what I need to
Supervisor.
do. If you fail to, there's actually a supervisor right there.
Okay.
Okay? And I don't need to have a supervisor anyway because I asked you for who you are.
Well, I'm asking for a supervisor. I did not lie about who I am.
I explained to you what happens if you fail to provide documentation. Now, if I find out you're lying to me, now you can be charged with hindering.
Do we have a sergeant?
Giving failed documentation.
No.
You have two sergeants, right?
Two? Okay.
What's going on? So what is your name and what is your information?
I'm not answering any questions. Personal information.
Okay, well then you're going to be placed under arrest for obstruction.
And what law is that, Sergeant?
He doesn't need to explain it to you.
Well, he does actually. He actually does. So let's find out.
Can I just ask you what you're doing here?
Yes, sir. I'm in public taking pictures of a public building, expressing my First Amendment right to freedom of press. I'm here to actually file a complaint
You have that
Against-
right. You have all those rights. You just
Thank you. Well, he appears to tell me that I don't.
Now, just so you know, there are areas of this building that are posted.
Absolutely.
That are off limits.
Yep, like the back of that parking lot there. It says restricted area. Can't go back there.
Areas or video those areas.
Absolutely.
Other than that, if you want to walk around with your camera, you can walk around with your camera.
And I don't need to show ID to do that.
You don't have to show ID right now, no sir.
Don't!
All right, sir.
How's that?
Well, that's incorrect, actually, in that respect.
Oh, is it? Is it?
It's
So your
different
sergeant's
from what
wrong.
you explained to
So
my
your sergeant's
sergeant
wrong?
from what we were going to.
So your sergeant's...
We're not going to get into an argument here. So we're all set,
Because
all right?
I was just threatened with arrest for not providing identification. It's a violation of Fourth Amendment.
All right, sir. But now we're clear on what's going on, right?
Is he?
Are we all clear?
Is he clear? Because I'm clear and you're clear.
Everybody here is clear, sir.
Very good, sir.
All right,
Thank you.
Continue what you're doing.
I appreciate your
All
help.
right? You have a good day.
You too.
All right?
Thank you
We're all
very much.
clear, guys.
Thank you.
All right?
Have a nice day, officer.
You too, sir. Have a
Hope you learned something today.
We see this so often. Cops will say and make up anything to try to violate your civil rights. This cop said that if Alex didn't provide his identification, that he would be obstructing. That's an absolute lie and intimidation tactic for you to hand over your ID. To refuse to provide your ID is protected by the Fourth Amendment, and it's your right to keep that private. Keep in mind, obstruction is a crime committed by someone who hides evidence of a crime from a police officer, therefore hindering or obstructing an officer's investigation. So if there was never a crime to hide any evidence, you wouldn't have to provide your identity. Why not train cops with the same knowledge as the supervisors to prevent so many of these situations? To be honest, I don't have the opportunity to say this much, but let me give credit when credit is due. That was a good job by the supervisor. Only thing is, I just don't need your permission to walk around with my camera, and I don't need your directives. Let's continue.
I bet no one can survive these levels.
I'm not impeding anything. You're dismissed. Go back to work.
You cannot stand
You're
in the middle of
dismissed.
I
Go
can
back to work.
If I wasn't out here trying to discuss that, you are not allowed to film inside here.
Show me the law that
Step
says I
away.
can't.
Step away.
Show me the law that says I can't.
Step away.
Nope.
You're on private property, not public property.
Oh, no.
Step away.
See, when the state leases this, that makes it public.
No, not.
Oh, yes, it does.
Step out here.
Nope.
Step out here.
Nope.
Just like you can't stand out here and collect petitions, same thing applies.
No, you're wrong. You
No,
need to learn
I'm
the
on
law.
100% right.
Nope, you're wrong.
But the bottom line is, you've been asked to step off of private property. You can step out there, and you can.
Not
step
gonna
away.
happen.
That's fine. The police are on the way.
Okay, great. Have a nice day. You'll
You
learn.
as well. You have a better one.
I will. Once you get educated.
All right, sir. So,
A. Hall, what's your badge number?
634.
634?
So, what's going on right now is they have it posted that you can't film inside, okay?
Oh, you're fine.
So was I ever inside the building?
I don't know, but I'm saying...
Well, why don't you find out before you say garbage to me that doesn't mean anything to me?
First off,
If
what
I
said-
wasn't inside,
first off,
then it doesn't
what I
apply.
said is you're not allowed to film inside, okay?
If I'm
Right.
not inside, it doesn't apply.
If you continue to
Anything I
listen,
can see from public, I can record. It's called the First Amendment.
listen to me, what I'm saying. They have it posted in there that you can't record in there, okay? You're not recording in there right now.
And there's no MCLs to go with that. That's a public building. I can record in there.
Okay. So, as it stands, they don't want you inside, okay?
I haven't been inside.
Okay. About that, the landlord, because they rent or they lease the space, if the person that owns this property wants you removed and trespassed, then
They can't do that. When the state leases the property, that makes it public property.
okay. Well, what I'm telling you is this area here is private property.
No, it's not, because it's right in front of this.
Okay.
If I was standing in front of the next office down, yeah, that'd be private property. But because this is leased by the state, it makes it public.
Is there any particular reason that you are filming, or just
Because I can. Just exercising my First Amendment right. Watching my employees work.
Well, as of now, there's nothing that we're gonna do here, so they just ask that you don't film inside.
But I can film inside.
They're asking that you don't,
They can ask anything they want, but I still can't.
and they have it posted that they don't want you to.
It
and they
doesn't
don't
matter.
want
That
you-
doesn't apply to me. I'm a citizen. I'm not an employee.
I understand that. I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
But you also gotta realize that your attitude is coming off abrasive, and there's
I don't have an
other than
attitude.
the fact that you're just filming to film because you can.
Because I'm educating people as I record.
Okay. Well, just please don't interfere with people coming in or going.
I haven't done that at all.
Okay.
And I never will.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Can I give me your name?
Hell no.
Didn't think so. All right.
Can I get your name and badge number, sir? Before you wander off? Oh, you're not going to ID for me? What's your name and badge number? Thank you, sir.
This cop was trying to lie.
Well, I guess
We don't know yet, yeah. But we're just taking some shots, that's all.
Okay. What website are you gonna publish on?
Oh, that's all I'm gonna say, yeah, until we know, until we finish the story, yeah. So it'll probably be a couple weeks before we finish it.
All right.
So. But maybe you could tell her, she came out and told us that we can't take pictures, and she's clearly wrong. This is a First Amendment protected activity, as long as we're on the public sidewalk. Plus, you have Fordyce versus Seattle, you have California Penal Code 148.G. But it's just, I think you guys need to, the education thing is because she came out and made a false statement saying that we can record. So, yeah, we just want to be left alone. So,
All right. Well,
you have a good day, okay?
I'd like to tell you guys that there are going to be traffic.
That's fine. That's fine, yeah. And if we were crossing, they have to stop for us, man. I know the pedestrian laws. We have the right of way. So, yeah, that doesn't...
Is there any reason?
Says, you're over here trying to exert authority you don't have. Question now. Why do you want to identify me?
He always dresses to impress.
Yeah.
Well,
courthouse, is it?
No, I'm just asking. It's sometimes people try to.
Well, I mean, there's sun out. I mean, look at the sun's beating down right on us.
Well, it's like you don't want to be identified. Same with you, sir.
Can I ask you a question? What the hell gives you the right to identify me?
I'm just asking you.
No. I'm asking you a question now. Why do you want to identify me?
It's part of my job.
Committed a crime.
No, it's not, ma'am. Okay, what's Raz, ma'am? What's tell me. Let's see how much your education. Yeah, that's what I thought. Walk of shame and look at. You make yourself look stupid, man. Instead of making an example for these young deputies and show them what the law says, you're over here trying to exert authority you don't have. Excuse me?
You're very defensive.
Because I don't appreciate you coming out here first asking me for ID, which. Hold on, let me speak.
Your ID and you said no.
Let me speak. You specifically know that you're not supposed to ask me for ID because I haven't committed a crime, but yet you want the ID to try to hem me up and run my name and try to catch me on something.
I can ask you for ID.
I didn't say you couldn't ask me. All I'm saying is that's what's wrong with the disconnect. See, the fact that you don't even understand that you're crossing the line is what has. That's why good cops are getting shot because of the disconnect between you and understanding what I'm saying.
Saying I'm gonna get shot or?
Okay, now you're being stupid, man. Now you're being stupid. Now you're being totally stupid. Yeah, now you're being totally stupid. How'd you make sergeant? I'm just trying to tell you that the actions that disconnect the public between the police.
Wow, I'm not sure where to begin, but let's start with profiling. Why would you ask a citizen why they are wearing sunglasses? So you're now considered a suspicious person if you hold a camera wearing sunglasses outside on a sunny day? Wow, High Desert is completely right, and the sergeant tried to flip what he said when he made the point on the disconnect between cops and citizens, saying good cops are getting shot because of the nasty turns out here violating people's rights. She knows better than to go asking citizens for their ID when no crime has been committed. If she doesn't know better, she needs those stripes removed from her sleeve. And for the little pretty deputy that doesn't want to be filmed, what's the point of putting on all that makeup and then hiding your face? Unfortunately, that costume and your attitude on public photography makes you look the same as any other tyrant on the streets. But that's going to do it for this video. Much love to these awesome creators. Make sure you use the link in the description. Go check out their most recent videos and show their channel some love. If you haven't already, make sure you're subscribed to my channel so you won't miss the next episode. If you made it this far, thank you so much. You're the real CT3 fam. Remember, if you can believe it, you can achieve it. Until next time, peace.
Don't you dare touch my vehicle. Don't you dare touch my vehicle. Do you understand me? I don't want him touching my vehicle.
Well, he's doing his job.
Well, I don't care what he's doing his job. If I went around doing that to your vehicles, I'd be getting charged with criminal mischief.
Can I get an officer out front of City Hall here, please?
So now he's jaywalking.
I'm not having you walk
So I
behind
guess
me.
I'll commit the same crime he's doing. Put your little stick down. You're dismissed. Bye-bye.
What is this right here? You're dismissed. Walk of shame.
On the right side.
Don't even look at that vehicle. Don't you dare touch my vehicle. Don't you dare touch my vehicle. Do you understand me? Keep it moving. Don't touch my vehicle. I don't give you any consent to do that, sir. Alright, so move along. Don't touch my vehicle. I don't want you to vandalize my vehicle with that chalk.
Can I get an officer out to
Make sure it's Puckstone. If you start doing that, I'll start doing that to your vehicles. Bet you I'll get charged for it, though. I said if I was to go around to your vehicles, city vehicles, and do that, I'd be getting charged with criminal mischief. Okay, which is vandalism. So don't do it to others. You understand? Especially mine. I know it's a two-way street, right? It isn't, though. It's a one-way street, because I get charged and you get away with it. So keep it moving. I don't care. The Nazis also took orders. Look what happened with that. Oh, you will listen to me. You work for me. What's your name? What's your name? Mark what? Mark's good? Mark's not good. Mark's not good. You're not... That's not your last name. What's your name? Yeah, you do. Yeah, it is. It's Title 8 on the Constitution of New Hampshire to identify yourself. Did you know that? I don't have to. You should already know it. What's up, man? He wants to vandalize my vehicle with the chalk, so I'm telling him to move along. Because if I did that to you in your vehicles, which I might even try to attempt and do, I'd be getting charged with criminal mischief. So you tell him to move along. Don't even look at my vehicle. Yeah. Well, if he touches my vehicle or anybody else's, I'll be going around with chalk doing the same thing to yours. We'll see where that turns. I'm not going to answer questions.
372, yeah.
Yeah. Is that with a C or a K there, Mark?
So what happened?
I don't know, man.
Really?
I don't know.
Okay.
What's his name?
His name?
Yeah.
I actually don't even know. He's brand new.
He's not brand new. He's been in here for like a couple months.
I'm guessing you guys parked.
I'm going to start going around chalking your vehicles. We'll see where that heads.
He's a tire boinker.
So he probably
See where that goes.
the tire to...
This is going to stop.
No.
You're vandalizing
It's not
people's
even what
vehicles.
He tried to chalk the tire?
No.
Then what happened?
I don't know. I don't answer questions. Don't you know who I'm dating?
If you work here, get used to my camera. Don't worry about it. I'll let it close. I ain't going in there. It's restricted. Yeah, put your stick down. Shove it where the sun don't shine.
Where'd Mark go?
I don't know. Ask him.
Don't answer questions.
Oh, you're using tactics.
No, I was just saying what you were going to say. Hey, Mark.
What?
What happened?
What do you mean what happened? He's going around vandalizing vehicles and he wanted to do it to mine. And I'm not allowing him to.
Why did he do that?
He's going to put chalk on my vehicle.
He's the parking guy.
I don't care what he is. He's vandalizing vehicles. I'm going to go around with chalk, right? The same chalk he has and go around and mark your vehicles.
Okay, so what's the issue? Are you guys parked there? Are you guys leaving?
What's the matter?
So, here, we want to go here or
Sure, I don't care where we go.
Confined spot?
Sure.
You're all set here.
Yeah, you're all set. You're dismissed, dude. Bye.
Walk of shame.
See you later.
You guys gonna follow him? Or you want
Well, I don't want him touching my vehicle.
Well, he's doing his job.
Well, I don't care what he's doing his job. If I went around doing that to your vehicles, I'd be getting charged with criminal mischief or some shit. And you damn well know it.
Okay, well...
So maybe I should do that. You want me to challenge it? Get some chalk?
So,
I'm gonna go follow him because I
I don't trust him very much. And I'd rather get it on camera that he's doing so.
There's the boys.
So he goes around chalking people's vehicle, vandalizing them. And we're gonna follow him around.
Why are you walking fast?
Walking normal. Why are you walking slow?
I don't know. Because I'm wearing Croc Mart. Ask him. Yell out his name. Do a siren call.
Sullivan County Humane Society.
Whatever came of that with you wrongfully arresting me. We haven't been here 2 hours. We've been here for about a half hour. Well, hell with them. You can't stay in one area. You guys don't know where your puppies are? You guys don't know where your puppies are? Sun's that way. Huh? No, it's not. Not yet. It's me just talking.
He's sexy as shit. She's polite about how mean she is. It's fucking hilarious.
What are you laughing about? Okay, chalk somebody's vehicle so I can see you vandalizing it. You don't need to, or you don't want to.
Fuck him. He's a big boy. He knows how to take care of himself. That guy. Him. Right there. His name's Stepson.
Let's get this on camera.
Oh, it does it through our phones. What's his name? Do you know his name was Sullivan? Yeah.
Actually, as bad as this is, I honestly don't, because it's part-time. I honestly don't. We just switched to day shift. What? Last weekend? Yeah.
He's not brand new. He's been here for like 2 months.
He's been here.
Where's your vehicle?
No, it's not.
Don't see him.
So if you were a teacher and you had 30 students, okay, you wouldn't remember their names after like 2 months? No, you don't. What's my name?
I obviously know your name.
You should know it after that.
You don't know who I am, do you?
What is
or
my
maybe
name
you do.
so that we know?
You don't? You
And
probably
I'm
should.
not blonde, right?
You will.
And she
Hell
wasn't
yeah.
pregnant
You're
at
gonna
the
find out
time
who
I
I am.
was. Remember that.
You'll find out. That's all. No worries. They'll tell you.
How did our relationship start there?
What's that?
How did our relationship start? When you got the wrong sister. He asked me my name and everything. He went to go arrest my sister, and he asked me my name, and I told him my name, but they were looking for my sister. You didn't know who you were arresting that day?
Ah.
No.
Look
She's
at that.
blonde hair, blue eyes, and...
Look at that.
I'm
So
not
he didn't
telling you
chalk
that.
the actual
Just in case
vehicle.
she's got warrants or anything. I can't do that.
I just haven't seen her.
Yeah, you're right. She's She's doing good with her life. She's doing a good job.
So he's not chalking the actual vehicles because he doesn't want to see that crime put on camera. So he's chalking the sidewalk now.
He's gonna take her for a walk
Interesting.
around town.
Interesting. But I know if I wasn't here, he'd be chalking people's tires. So see how things
They're down
change
Sullivan.
when their camera comes out? See how the camera changes?
Anybody got the
everything, guys? Just chalking.
Ew. You guys going?
This is
leaving?
all revenue for the town of Claremont.
You're dismissed.
This is how they collect revenue.
You going? Officer safety? Yeah, let's walk
Yeah,
together.
he's jaywalking now.
Let's go. I'm not
So
walking
now he's
behind you.
jaywalking.
No. I'm not having you walk
So I
behind
guess
me.
I'll commit the same crime he's doing.
We'll walk
There's a
together with
crosswalk
married
right
couples,
there.
right?
So he was just committing the
You gonna
crime
switch
of
departments soon?
jaywalking.
So you don't have
The
to deal
same
with us?
thing that we get cited for.
You do? No, you don't. You're
But
just saying
he's
that.
immune to it. See how that works?
Going
Rules
back?
for thee,
What is this?
but
What
not
is this
for
right
me,
here?
right? Is that how that works, Mark?
You're dismissed. Walk of shame. Bye, Mike.
Been waiting for a while to see you around.
Right now I'm trying to make five fires. Yeah, if you buy a package, I $5. Yeah, if we're gonna make $5 buy a package here, then it's fine. Tell that to the moron.
Nah.
Hey, you saw what happened the other day. Remember that? You didn't need it yet.
Huh?
You been having that night?
Yeah, I heard about it.
Yeah, because that biker boy wants to on the bike.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, he likes to go around and vandalize people's vehicles.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You cars right here understand me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cars right here understand that. I'm not going to take anybody even more on.
Well, you know, I'm actually going to be going around chalking their tires on the town vehicles. Yeah, we'll see. No. Sorry, buddy. Can I get a police officer out here, please? To come help support my feelings.
Middle of the lot, look for a black truck. Maybe for a parking issue, call state that she can't get in her vehicle due to another one being too close.
He's chalking the sidewalks now. See how what the camera does? And he's not jaywalking anymore. Look at that. Think he's learning. Learning. One tyrant at a time. What kind of chalk is that anyway? Is it like watermark or? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go over there, I'm gonna throw some water on it now. All those vehicles. And I'm gonna erase what you've already done. Maybe that's what, interfering with government administration? I just beat that charge the other day there, bud. What's your last name, man? I'd like to pull some records on you. Oh, look at that. He's got a key card.
Fuck!
Do you feel like you're being harassed?
little stick down. You're dismissed. Bye-bye.
This sucks, man.
Shopify POS Go is the easiest checkout system that you'll ever use. We can do everything on the spot using one device.
It's truly allowed us to scale from 1 to 25 stores. There is no better solution than Shopify POS Go.
Hey, it's Will from Booker Law. If you have a big Steam library like I do, you have a lot of games, you could be entitled to hundreds, maybe even thousands of dollars in compensation from Valve because of their illegal monopoly. And it's super easy to find out if you might be eligible. So
Okay.
link on this ad, it's going to take you to this webpage, and that's going to take you to this claims form right at the top of the page on the right-hand side. If you're on mobile, it'll be at the very top of the screen. And we ask for this basic information, so your name, your email, your phone number. And we need your address for the claims form. American Business Association requires that. And then really the only thing that's a little difficult to provide, find out if you're eligible, is this Steam ID number. But let me show you how you grab that. So if you go up here to account details, right at the top here, it's like small print, but your Steam ID's number is right there. So you can just copy that and then paste that back into the form. And then it'll ask you some questions, like if we get a settlement, how do you want to receive your check? You can choose to have it be mailed or Venmo. You can choose how much you're willing to settle for. You can leave that up to the attorneys, or you can choose a number, or even choose your own amount. It asks you some simple questions like, did you know about this conduct before today? Have you hired a lawyer before to bring this claim? And then you just click the submit button, and it takes a second. The system does check to see if you're eligible. It checks the ID number, but it usually takes like 30 seconds. And then if you're eligible, it lets you know you're eligible. And in a few minutes, you'll get an email, and that has a digital document to sign. And then you're done. So it's really only a matter of minutes to find out if you're eligible. If you click the link in this ad, you'll be taken right to this webpage. You can complete the same process and find out if you might be entitled to compensation.
God damn it. Wow. This is horse shit, man. Wow, man. I had to take it downstairs. That's the only thing I could think of. Ugh. Alright. Fuck.
Tackling. Welcome to my channel. Tackling bot. Welcome to my channel. Good girlsage. Welcome to my channel. 01 Aaliyah. Welcome to my channel. Lurks. Welcome to my channel. 0 Stackling. Welcome to my channel. 7 Blit. Welcome to my channel. RVXCE. Welcome to my channel. Alien Gathering. Welcome to my channel. 01 Ella. Welcome to my channel. Discord for small_streamers. Welcome to my channel. Drapsnat. Welcome to my channel. Elysian. Welcome to my channel. Kata. Welcome to my channel. Alicidra. Welcome to my channel.
What's your name? It's state law. What's your name? What's your name?
Welcome to my
What's your
channel.
name? It's state law. What's your name? What's your name? Yeah. What's your name? It's state law. What's your name? What's your name? Yeah. What's your name? It's state law. What's your name? What's your name? Yeah.
01 Aaliyah. Welcome to my channel. Lurks. 7 Welcome to Good Girl. 01 Welcome to my channel. RVX1 Aaliyah. Welcome.
Hold on. Hold on.
Excuse me, like, I have nothing on my computer that would ever get me permaban. Like, you guys know, like, I don't have shit on my computer. So I told them, like, this is, like, obviously a mistake. I'm sure the hacker hunters are gonna have a field day with this, which sucks, but I have nothing to hide. You guys know I have nothing to hide. Like, there's nothing on my computer.
What's going on, guys?
Please. Please. Fuck! Not working. I'm downloading the other one then. That's fine by me.